Hello, everybody. Papado is that is off. Hmm. I'm
Mhm.
I'll fix that really quick. Hi, everybody. No 3D today. I figured it's fine to use my live 2D every once in a while, at least. I mean, people really like my live 2D. Apparently, I did a poll on that, and everyone overwhelmingly voted for the live 2D. I like both. Oh, I love both. Tell me about it. Tell me about the Red Bull ads. I want to know what the fuck they did. What fuck ass thing they did. But I think Live 2D has more detail. Yeah, it has different detail. It has, honestly, the 3D model actually has more, but, it's just, we had to take some caveats with the clothing. Lesson 3. Lesson 3? You mean kitty face. Wonky face. I am joined again by Yuki, my partner, my amazing partner. Also, I forgot to put my fucking exclamation point actions into my thing. Yay.
Good shit.
Good shit. There we go, everybody. Oh, less than 3, also known as heart face. They had a dog who was flirting. Then they used the leash to tie the owner up so they could honky tonk badonkey donk. Look, I've tried to use Red Bull as an alternative to a certain little blue tablet. It doesn't work. Go figure. Caffeine doesn't actually, do that. Go figure. Put them together, it's less than 3. Heart. I want to. I want to now. I want to now and later. The thing about now and laters that I love, they are always stale. I have never had a now and later that wasn't stale. Coconut Mall. Oh, it didn't play. What? Hold on. Let me try and play Coconut. Let me play the audio clip myself. I gotta fix that. Coconut Mall. All right, we're playing the audio clip for Coconut Mauled right now. Sorry. I'm gonna fix that really quick.
You just got coconut mauled. Share this with all your friends to totally coconut maul them.
There you go. That is an incredible sound clip, I will admit.
Want to hear a story?
Oh, I didn't mean to start a video. Okay, let me fix my music stuff now. Back. Media player, media player, media player. Where is it? There. I think I got a refund. Huh? Why? Fucking... Why aren't the sound alerts working? Why is everything so fucking weird?
Good question.
Let me try logging back
Not
into it. Okay, accept. Okay, accept. I'm trying. I'm trying to get it working. I'm trying to get it working.
I'll be right back.
Um. Uh. Can I just put it in OBS? I don't know why it's not working. Setup. There we go. Okay, I will put them on now. And then I will give you a free coconut mold. I am very sorry. I don't know how this thing works. I thought it just did it. 1080. Okay, I'ma give you a free one. Or you can try it now. It's set up. Try it. Make sure it works. I mean, can I?
Share this with all your friends to totally coconut mold them.
That is a little big. So I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna fix the resolution. Um. I'll just put it back at default. I think that's 600 by 800. Like so. And oh wait, no, other way. Other way. 800 by 600. There. Let's I'm going to send a test alert just to make sure it works good. Nothing played, but it played for me. It was in my ear. Oh, wait. Control audio via OBS. Okay. Okay, I'm going to give you a free one for that. Sorry, I figured out what happened. Sound alerts. Open dashboard. Can I please just, can I please just get it working? Okay. Let me fix it. Coconut mold.
You just got coconut mold. Share this with all your friends to totally coconut mold them.
Is it working? Okay, good. I can't hear it though, so I'm going to have to put monitor on that so I can hear it. Advanced audio properties. Blah 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 blah. Sound alerts. Monitor and output. There we go. Copy. And paste it into the live scene as well. We're learning. It's fun. Oh wait. Browser. Sound alerts. There. We got it. We finally fucking got it. It's finally working. Holy hell. Playtest alert.
Hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey.
There we go. Yep, it works. It's very loud. Yeah, I can make them cheaper. I'm sorry about that. Let me try that. I'm sorry. I'm still learning how all this shit works. Power up some channel points, blah 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 blah. Let me get rid of a certain one.
Back.
Welcome back, hun. Edit. I'm
Mhm.
going to give the coconut mold. I'm gonna make that 1,000. Is that okay? Uh, yeah. Okay. Save. Coconut mold is 1,000. Mambo will be. Since that was the cheaper one, I will make that, I guess, 800. Laugh track will be about 1,200. Pipe will be. I don't know why I set this up so fucking high. 1,500. And to go further beyond is going to be. I want to make it 9,000, but that I feel like that's very unattainable. So I'm just gonna make it 2,000. That'll be the most expensive one. There. I think that's good.
Mhm.
I just want them to like mean a big thing to the person redeeming them. But like, yeah, I feel like it was a little too expensive too, to be honest with you. Looking at those, I kind of set those up. You need one that yells over 9,000, which is redeemable for 9,001 point. Yeah, I can do that. No, make that one 9,001, so it's over 9,000. Yes. I can do that. That'll be like the most expensive one. I'll do that after this stream. But yeah, welcome in
Mhm.
everybody. We're playing Selaco. Let's just get right into it because it's been 15 minutes. We have been sitting here for 15 minutes. Let me make sure my camera's good. Okay, it needs to be a little more zoomed out. Yeah, there we go. I can either zoom it out or lower it. I think I'll just lower it. Yeah, like that. And I'll fix that on my stream deck really quick, and then we will get started with Selaco. Options. Get current. There. I love Void.
Mhm.
Void is fun. Also, I'm going to show you guys something you rarely see. Look at me. I'm so fucking cute. But yeah. Hat and mantle. For today, I think would be good. The hood one's a little glitchy right now, but that one's obviously glitchy for an obvious reason. Twig is even twiggier. Yeah, I'm a twig. The hood's a little glitchy. My hair clips through it for obvious reasons. It's a lot of moving parts. Okay, hopefully this doesn't blast my fucking ears out. I don't think it will. I think I turned it down.
Here's hoping.
Yeah, I turned it down. But I am going to turn it down further. Because my audio is actual dog water, apparently. Oh, wait, no, it's
Mhm.
fine. It's actually a little low, to be honest with you. Volume mixer. Yeah, it was a little low. I think I got it. Okay, let me switch the screen for Yuki so she can actually see what I'm doing outside of my OBS. There. I saw this thing that said in bot battle the best bot is always up and no moving parts, so I present tungsten cube. There is only one issue with that. You would need a fuck ass hard motor to make that work. Because remember, it does have to technically move on wheels, but it cannot be destroyed, so it automatically wins by default. I wish I could just get rid of these mines, but I can't. It will not let me get rid of them. They're just gonna be there beeping forever, and I'm gonna keep thinking, oh, there's something over there, and then I'm gonna forget that I set mines there.
Mm-hmm.
And I go over there, and it's mines, and I go, God damn it. And then I walk away.
Then you waddle away.
Waddle waddle till the very next day. Bum 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 ba da dum. Well, a doc walked up to a lemonade stand. Why does it need wheels? We teleport it. Duh. I'm not sure if tungsten is light enough to teleport, is the thing. I mean, it would be teleporting a lot of molecules. It'd probably take like an hour. I don't know, though. I'm dumb. I don't know science. What is science?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, all I know about anything is that under the water, no one knows this. I'm a marine biologist. Deep underwater, where you don't think anything is, there is something. It is waiting. It is plotting. It is going to kill all of us. And it is God. God is not in heaven. He is on earth, under the sea, and we have to prepare to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Did that actually sound like real, or was that just schizo?
Little schizo.
I mean, to be fair, schizos are right sometimes. Actually, a lot of the times now. Or schizophrenics, rather. Me included. Weird people are always right. We're always right. We are never wrong. You should trust us. Relogged. I think I had delay. It sounded, yes. Good. There's a secret over here. I want it. I need it. Where do I go for it? My precious. It's armor. I need it. I think the steroids might be making me a little hyper.
Maybe.
Honestly, they work better than fucking creatine has ever worked for me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any explosives. Are there any explosives around here that I can put over there? Because I don't have grenades. Grenades are super fucking rare for some reason. I get I get like 2 every level. Yay. An employees only sign is stopping me. You like my Apple Day tweet? I haven't seen it. Let me. Oh yeah, I did. The voice acting thing you sent me. Yeah, I liked it. It was fun. I'm gonna actually like retweet it after stream if that's okay. I meant to yesterday, but I forgot. Where the hell is an explosive? I need to explode something. What if I just... Oh. That's highlighted. What was that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you subbed! Thanks for the sub! Sorry, I just read. Thank you for the tier 1. You will be getting your tier 1 badge as soon as I get those uploaded when they're done. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for all your support. It means the world. I think I hear some fuck-ass robots. You know, it's been a while since I did this. Oh, yeah. Pump it. Pump it the fuck up. This has to be like Finnish or something, right? Because like it's got the drum and bass, saunas heal you. Like saunas heal you. That is the most Finnish idea I've ever heard. I feel like glassing someone, so I'm gonna take this with me. Get glassed! You know, I play these games the way Call of Duty people play. Mutters, attention-seeking money haver. I wish I had money. That way I'd be more recognizable, recognize more. I need to start doing dishes. I must watch while doing that. Do the dishes well. Rinse them well. A friend of mine saw it and said, that crying acting sounds too realistic. Thank you for your support. I'm still wearing it. Sorry it took so long to catch up. Blue card. Don't worry. I won't let them resurrect you into necrophage. Something tells me these guys don't like me very much. I don't know what's telling me that. Back. I didn't do that as smart as I could have. Trust me, there's a very smarter way to do this. I kind of miss having slow motion, TBH. You know, like, this is very Fear. But it really does need slow motion. Because sometimes I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just kind of acting on instinct. I'm sorry? Oh. That's fantastic. Fuck. I was so focused on my stupid tooth. I fucked up again with my tooth. I feel bad. Imagine having instinct in a shooting game. Self-deprecating laugh. Maybe I can give you a sub tomorrow because my parents are weird about me spending money. Wanna know something funny? Because of the first badge, I don't get the sub badge. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't set that up yet. I didn't know if I had it done yet. I'll let you know if I can. Where's that explosive barrel I saw? Where are you? Okay. I think he's gone. I need a grenade, but I can't find any grenades. Why are grenades so rare when I need them to progress?
Good question.
Oh, fuck. Fuck off! Ah.
Whip.
Look, I don't understand what's going on with that Rhea. Okay? There's not much I can really do. I can turn it off, but like, then I don't have sound. And I mean, I like it. I'll turn it down. Okay. Your tuition got decreased. Oh shit. Oh well. Oh wait, that's good. Never mind. I'm stupid. I thought you meant grant.
Yeah, no.
And I'm like, oh wait, that's a good thing.
Decrease is good.
That's good. Yay. Why am I sweating so much?
Don't know.
Where? Oh, there you are. Ooh, good job. Thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome to the subscribers club, Rhea. There we go. But, oh, fox seizures. They explode.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Please do the dishes, Rhea. It's a good thing to do. It's just good to do. It'll be harder later. If you do them now, it'll be real easy. You can do it. I believe in you. Got that. Ah. Nice. I'm glad that I'm glad that I can keep you motivated. Where am I going? Is there anything else here that I need? I don't think there's any items or anything.
You just got coconut mold. Share this with all your friends to totally coconut mold them.
Thank you for the coconut mold. Oh, I gotta turn that down. That was very loud. Contact. Oh, really? Where are you? Owie? Okay, I'm gonna turn that shit down. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm glad I made it cheaper too. It is a little bit funny, yeah. Valid. Ow. Yes, they can hear.
Yep.
They can hear the coconut mall too. Send this to your friends so you can totally coconut mall them. Ow. We can do this. We can get out of here. We can make it. We can win. Definitely. I'm not totally coping. It's not a wash yet. It's definitely not a wash yet. Yeah. 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 Damn, I'm looking good. That's a fuck-ass hair. That's a fuck-ass hand dryer. Need a yellow card for that. Where was the thing where I could, like, blow it up? I know it's here somewhere. Okay, it's past here. Oh.
Oh, I never realized how stupid this card is in my deck. I'm playing against the AI right now. Let me show you a very fun interaction of two cards.
Alright.
Like this is a little ridiculous.
Okay, should I go into like your screen share?
Nah, I'm just gonna show you. Well, you know what? Yes, screen share will actually make it easier.
Okay, everybody, we're gonna
me,
look at some screen share.
Let me just. Can we screen share? What is it?
Hi, Cassie. I'm doing great. How are you doing? The best way to do it is just to do desktop capture, unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't see the ability to do anything except that.
Ah.
Okay. Okay. Here we go then.
Okay. Let's look at this.
So you may notice a lot of a specific card on my side.
I
Okay.
do in fact notice that.
So let me show you.
That's
So Scute Swarm. Landfall. Whenever land into the battlefield under my control, it creates a 1/1 green insect token. If I control 6 or more lands, it creates a token as a copy of Scute instead. Not too bad. Now, how do you get all of these so quickly? Okay, so think about so non-token creatures you control are forest lands in addition to the other types.
Huh.
So whenever I play a creature, it also counts as a land. And if you'll notice, that effect goes off every single time on every single Scute Swarm, meaning their numbers double every time I play a land. And all of my creatures are now lands.
That's
Like,
pretty neat.
like, oh, I don't know. What happens if I just play this Hydra? Oh, look at all of these landfall effects happening.
Oh.
Let's just auto that and I get to pick a land. Select a card from my library because I get to play a land because I played that. Let's see. I don't think I need any special land. You know what? Give me no maximum hand size. Oh, hey, look at that. That's another land they just dropped.
Sorry, I am still fiddling with audio.
Let's
to tell
just
you the truth.
watch these. I still have 40 effects to resolve. 20, 18, 17, 13. Yeah, so, Scoot Swarm.
Yeah.
You remember how many I had? Now look how many I have.
Yeah. I'm not playing Magic. I'm just looking at Yuki's weird card interactions.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. That's what I had to show you. Was just wait a second. I've accidentally made Scoot Swarm matter. Holy shit.
Interesting. Weird. Unhinged, even.
Now, the one good thing. You know the one good thing?
Wow.
At least I'm not stuck in an infinite loop. Because if a Shire did not specify non-token creatures, then I would infinitely summon Scoot Swarms, and I'd be here all day, locked into summoning infinite amounts of Scoot Swarms. But yeah, basically, I think I could swing for game next turn.
Yeah.
I think, I could always play one more thing, one more thing, and, yeah. But yeah, I think that amount of Scoot Swarms is,
I'm gonna go Luz, you sleepy, but I need something to help me space out and not be overwhelmed by 3,000 dishes. Okay. Have a good rest of your night, Rhea.
Now, the AI also played a card that has completely fucked them. You know what it is? Tabernacle of Pindrel Vale. All creatures now require an cost of 1 mana. You would think, well, that fucks me off entirely. Except I have a card that gives me mana for every creature I control. So all of my creatures are covered by tapping 1 land. Because, I get mana for every creature. Problem is, I have Vortex. Vortex says, they can't untap a land on our turn. So they just lost all of their creatures because they couldn't pay for the upkeep. Yeah.
Mambo.
Yeah, that's funny how that works, isn't it? Oh no! I have to pay so much to keep my cards from dying. What will I ever do?
Fuck.
Now I have to fucking click this a blue million times.
A blue million. It's a new one.
Yep.
A new term has been dropped. Where's a throwable? I need a brick.
Oh, that's cute. All creatures have haste.
Ooh.
That's cute. So all all those tokens I can summon all get haste. How cute.
Here you go. Yay, I love bricks. Yum. If we ever do a collab stream, I'm absolutely going to sing. Sounds great to me. Do you want to play System Shock 2? If we can get that working? Shadow Fox, you can play it with me and Yuki. We both have it. I mean, I have to beat System Shock 1, but I have a feeling I'm getting close. I'm not, but, like, I feel like I am. And if I keep telling myself I am, maybe I will. A parking garage. Come on. Ah. All will die. By the grace of God, all will die. Or the grace of Cyberpunk's Cybercop's mall cop lady. Hi, Shadow Fox. Cassie says hi. Shadow Fox. I've made so many interesting friends this year. It's actually nice. We went from It's Jover to We Are So Back so quickly. It's over. We are so back. No, it's over. We are so back. Yellow card. Oh. Spider mines. Not very kind. Oh, back. There. Remember to be kind and kill spider mines. It's always a good idea. It's always morally correct. It's so Jover. We are so Barack. And Cassie says hi to you too, Yuki. I get out of my way, toolbox. I want these. Oh, that's a poison container. That's gonna be useful. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Oh, no. I wish that cart would get out of my way because I almost tripped into the water and fell and died. Almost. Look, I really don't want to drop the poison container because I have a feeling it's very easy to set off. I'll leave that there because I'm going that way anyways. But first, I am going to go and blow up that hole so I can get my thing. My armor. Which way was it? This way? I think it was this way. Yeah. Oh, wait.
I'm starting to lag the game now. Oh no!
Card games. Alright, let's go and there. There we go. Got what I needed. Where do I go now? Oh, here. Mambo! My voice still hurts from turning into Herc Drubman Senior the other night. Oh no, Yuki. Yeah, Yuki is playing so many cards at this point that she is lagging her game.
I'm kind of afraid to play one more card. I'm kind of afraid of what's gonna happen because I don't know how many Scute swarms I'm up to now, but I have a feeling it can handle another, I don't know, 500 of them or some shit.
Oh. My tweet where I recorded the video talking about the 1911. Ah, yes. You know what's great about a 1911? So, a girl went up to Santa Claus, and Santa Claus said, "Okay, tell me what you want for Christmas." And she says, "I want a dragon." Santa Claus says, "Can you please be more realistic with your dream? I can only really provide toys or things that I can make." And she goes, "I want a reliable M1911. Santa looks at her and says, "What color do you want your dragon to be?"
Mm-hmm. You know, that was one reason this deck would never work in real life, and that's I'm not sure they printed enough copies of Scute Swarm to actually be able to field this.
Well, yes, Fox, the 1911 is very, very iconic. It's also very unreliable. And I would never own one. Specifically because it's very unreliable. And there is absolutely no way to make it reliable. The only way to make it reliable is to trade it in for a Desert Eagle. That is the only way. I'm making a joke. It's you can like whatever you like. I like the... I think the M1911 is very cool too. I just also know that if I buy one, it's going to be really expensive, and the upkeep is going to make it totally not worth it. I have a Steyr Og and like 2 ARs and Walter PPK. The Walter PPK is honestly not that great. It's okay. I have a bunch of stuff. I have a couple shotties. My 2 World Wars. My 45 ACP. Cause they don't make a 4-6. I too own a Steyr Og. I have the 7.62 variant. I love 7.62. 7.62 is great. I love that it just works. It just works 99% of the time. And if it doesn't just work, you probably fucked something up. The old school one with the Swarovski, rather. Slavic I am not. I love the laughing. Look, yeah, I have Ukrainian in me, but also, I mean, I have literally never visited the old country. I've never been. I've had no reason to really learn Cyrillic or Russian or Ukrainian. Cyrillic is the writing style, by the way. And Ukrainian dialect is very different from Russian dialect. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise. They are lying to you. The integrated scope? Oh, hell yeah. It has a progressive trigger, which means it's very open to gay marriage. I'm pretty sure mine has the integrated scope too. Although, wait, no. Mine's got a, fucking, what does it have? I forget the site I put on it. I think it's just a red dot. It's just basic. I love my bull pups. Mainly because Fuds really fucking hate bullpups for some reason. I don't know why they're willing to use pistols and Glocks, but they're not willing to use a fucking bullpup, ever. Oh, but the magazine shouldn't be behind the trigger. Why? Why shouldn't it be behind the trigger? Because I said so. You don't matter. Like, quite frankly, the opinion of a Fud is worth less than dog water in any gun conversation. Mine's an airsoft because Britain. That's fair. Like, Fuds are just annoying in general. I have a bow and arrows. I like, is it a composite? Or a compound, rather? Compound bow? You know, with the, assisted, pull system. Yeah. Oh, it's a compound bolt. Bow. Nice. I really like bows and arrows. I don't own one. Mainly because, I don't know. I haven't found one I really want yet. When I find one I want, I will buy it. It's black and red. Nice. Has my old handle on it. But if you ever saw AUG wings in CSGO, I give it that paint job. Neat. I really like I really like Eastern European weapons a lot. They're my favorites. There is a reason the AK-47 has been used as the default standard for fucking ages and will probably never change. I hate M16 likes so fucking much. I have Armalites. I don't actually like Armalites. I don't like them. I used to do competitive archery. Neat. You want to know, like, why? I really hate that we go like, oh, the gun was built in America, therefore it's more reliable. No, that usually means it's even less reliable. Because every American-made gun is basically made to only work in extremely dry conditions and also extremely dust-free preconditions. Because we put all these intricate fuck-ass parts in them that get fucking clogged by dust, of all things.
Mhm.
The fucking military standard rifle is awful right now. Picture in DMs.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Old powder. I mean, dust, yeah, that is basically old powder. Also, I mean, okay. The M14 and the M16 and the M4A1 all have the same exact problem. If even a speck of dirt gets into it, it will stop fucking working. This is a complaint that has been on every serviceman's mind for the last, I don't know, like 70 years at least. Creighton can do guns well. The Accuracy International Arctic Warfare, it just chooses not to. The L85. Look, the op is the best fucking modern day sniper rifle we have, and it was made by two guys in a shed. I think that no, it was three guys in a shed with a girl. And they actually, like, they thought they were going to get in trouble because they didn't disclose that to the military when they submitted it in. Oh my, yeah, exactly. I want a movie based on that story, but I also feel like that'd only be like 30 minutes long.
Yeah.
I hate sentries. They're so fuck-ass annoying. I'm gonna use the term fuck-ass until morale improves, okay? It's my favorite new term that I've learned. I will run the word into the ground as much as I can. Are you trying to shoot me from, like, nearly a mile away with a fucking shotgun, dude? I know shotguns aren't, like, as unpowerful as some people make it out to be, but, like, still, shooting me from, like, way out of range is, not exactly very intelligent. I'm very smart. I got my shotgun. Wow, your word gets auto-modded. Alamau. The word fuck-ass gets auto-modded. We are so back, bro. Anyways, the word fuck-ass is no longer auto-modded. I don't know why Twitch is such a weenie. Look, all I want AutoMod to do is to block actual hateful content, not, like, hold everything with a little bit of swearing. But, like, I know you could probably fix that somehow. I've looked into it. I don't know how. We're so Barack. What a shit-ass fucking polyp. Yeah. Bro, there's a reason I'm an 18+ channel, even though I'm really not that sexual on these streams. I swear like an old sailor who really likes Jägermeister, okay? There are people who are going to get that joke, and then there are going to be people who are going to go like, what's the correlation between Jägermeister, sailors, and swearing? If you want to know the correlation, basically, Jägermeister is mainly popular among sailors, and the entire reason why is because, I don't know, like, I guess it hits the spot after being out at sea. I personally think drinking licorice liquor is kind of fucking disgusting on its own. Wow. That came out of nowhere and surprised me. I like Jaeger bombs a lot. Like Jaeger bombs. Like I like Red Bull and Jaeger a lot. I end the night with at least 2 every time I go out to a bar. But I am not going to drink just fucking Jaeger. Ever. It's black licorice liquor. And it tastes exactly how it sounds. Except it's somehow worse. I am on an island and I can't get out. Tell you what else hits the spot when you're sailing. The barrel. If you know, you know. Whose turn is it? Who usually is in the barrel on Fridays? I forget. Actually, is it Friday? How do we tell time? We're out on sea. We're out at sea. I don't remember when we left. Who's in the barrel on Friday? Oh, you are? I'm not using the barrel today. Why am I not using the... Have you seen what your mouth looks like, bro? I could get chlamydia. I could get the clap. Or the Bonaparte special. Bonaparte special is one hell of a way to say syphilis. I don't even think that's an actual term anyone has ever used ever.
I'm not sure. I don't think it is.
It should be. It should be a term that we use more. Okay, I have more of ammo for my SMGs and stuff. But I will at least expend the 9 ammo I have for this thing. It was. Yeah. It is a term that needs to enter common vernacular. Next time you suspect your friend may have syphilis. When was the last time anyone actually got fucking syphilis? If you suspect they have syphilis, tell them, I think you have the Bonaparte special. Welcome back, Rhea. You came back as we're talking about syphilis. I don't think anyone's ever had that concern in the modern era. Oh, do I have syphilis? Probably not. A certain German was... Oh, he did. That's proven. What's weird is that he didn't have, like, the sores that you would get. I finally got a case of lupus. I give you lupus. Fucking Kev. And not the werewolf kind. It's just cancer. I fucking love that series so much. Emperor TTS is so good. And so is the new one. Hunter the Parenting. Blowback. Similar to primary fire, but thrust the shooter backwards. Yeah, I'll take it. Hold on. Okay. I can attack and dodge now. I have new movement tech.
Mm-hmm.
I feel funky. I don't know why. Mix of tired and snotty and dizzy is just terrible. Maybe you have a cold. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you do though. That sucks. Colds are good though. I like colds. No, I like colds better than what I have right now though. That's it. I hate colds otherwise. But like, at the moment, a cold sounds fucking excellent for me. I'm out of reserve ammo, so I really need to get lucky with my pickups. Hopefully it's not a flu, Rhea. Like, I don't think it's the flu, but, like, hopefully not. There's been a really nasty one this year.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a cold, just snotty. I think I moved weird, so my misaligned heart made me dizzy, and I'm just tired. Oh! Oh, you have arrhythmia.
Mm.
Oh. Hmm. Why does my flashlight have a limited time use?
Good question.
No, I thought that you were saying you had arrhythmia because you said misaligned heart. Which
Yeah.
is,
Misaligned is a different thing, but I don't remember the term for it.
yeah, I know there's a term. Arrhythmia is like when you have, uh,
Uneven heartbeats.
a bad heartbeat that will probably suck to deal with. I actually have some arrhythmia. Yeah, doctor said my heart was just a little to the right. Oh.
Hmm.
I have fibro, anemia, and no heart issues. My pulse is actually perfectly normal. All the doctors do not know how the fuck my blood pressure is okay, considering how much I, like, take nicotine.
Yeah.
Slide to the left. Boom. Slide to the right. Boom. Crisscross. Boom, boom. Crisscross.
Mm-hmm.
One hop this time. One hop, let's go. Two hops now, no. I don't fucking know how the song goes. I haven't been roller skating in fucking years. Left foot, two stomps. Dun, dun. Right foot, two stomps. Dun, dun. I think it's true that millennials all have only one brain cell because the second we start hearing, you know, cha-cha slide, we immediately feel like we have to do it. Cha-cha, real smooth. And I think we all know how they work. Oh, I can tell you something that makes you laugh. Can you just play that? I can't play the cha-cha slide, unfortunately. It is copywritten. And I really don't want to get, like, flagged. I know some creators love getting flagged for playing their Spotify's on stream. I don't. Like, I'm going to be taking a big-ass risk when I start playing Death Stranding 2. Or Death Stranding 1, rather. Because you can't turn off the music in that.
Yeah.
Extended magazine. I think I need... Oh, fuck. Can I... Ah, damn it. I don't have enough weapon parts to get the stuff that lets me, like, kill more people. Man. The janitor's gonna be pissed. Listen, me and the janitor, we have a bit of a war going on. I just walked back downstairs and I need liquid, but I don't want to go back upstairs. Ah, yeah. I've been a DJ since I left high school at 16, and I would play the cha-cha slide, and I loop a slide to the right seamlessly, and just watch the entire dance floor crumple into a wall. Incredible. Gen Z. But, oh yeah, you're Gen Z. But, like, millennials are also like that. Mainly because we had this thing where Gen Xers are... I kind of understand, you know, hating Gen Xers and Boomers most of the time. Mainly because they're just fucking not fun at parties or anything. They always bitch about something. Oh, you're having fun with a dance? Oh, well, how stupid of you. And it's like, dude, fuck off.
How about you slide to the left?
Slide to the right.
Slide to the left. Slide to the left.
Crisscross.
The
Slide to the
boomer-
left.
The
Slide to
boomer
the left.
the boomer eventually slides out the door.
How about you slide to the left? Ow, my hip. Good. Dude, is it weird that I don't know what years or what gen? I don't care. How about you slide to the left off the cliff? Here's the thing. I don't know the years for the gen. I only know mine. Mainly because, millennials was the gen when I was a teenager. That was... I personally fucking hate it. I want to call myself Gen Y because millennial was basically made as a really weird anti-young people slur.
I was gonna say if you are 1993 to 1998, I think it is, you're Gen Y, and 1999 to 2009 is Gen like millennial.
What is the point of it? There
Like,
is
that's-
no point. Basically, the reason
Yeah.
why we started doing generations, from what I remember, was because I wanted to basically, believe it or not, it was actually kind of a way of demeaning young people.
More or less, yeah.
The silent generation, we don't really talk about them. They're nice. Does that make Gen Z post-millennial? Yes. Basically, we were called millennial because we were coming at the turn of the millennium, which was the year 2000.
But now they've divided Generation Y into Gen Y and Millennial, and it's a weird, split. I don't get it. It's like a cultural thing. Like, if you were born, I think it's 97, you're Millennial.
Yeah, I was born 94. I'm still a millennial. I still call myself that. Anyone born before 2000 is considered millennial. Or like after 89. I forget the exact thing. I don't really care. I was born in 90s. You're not Gen Xer. Gen Xer was 70s and 80s.
80s. Like late 70s to late 80s.
They made the excuse that using generations helps us keep track of how many generations there have been. Hey, quick question. Why the fuck are we now moving into generation like alpha, beta, etc.? Because we ran out of fucking letters in the alphabet. Because it's a dumb way to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what about...
Wait until we have to loop all the way into fucking Generation Aussie, Generation Y, Generation shit.
I was...
We start having to use Chinese syllables because we ran out of literally anything else to use.
Oh my god. We need to know what Gen Jesus is. Jesus is Gen A, because the gens are oddly enough, based off of AD instead of BC.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, weird, right? But also, Shadow Chaser Fox, January 3rd, 1990. I believe that's not Gen X. I believe that's Millennial. Let me see. Uh,
What year?
1990.
1990. That might still be in Gen X.
Millennials between 1981 and 1996. So I was one of the last. Well, no, I was one of the last. Fucking how many people are born every year? Like 3 billion?
Yes.
Okay, I was one of the last, like,
Um,
I don't know, 8 billion?
how many people are born every year? Yes. Did you expect me to say anything other than yes to that question?
Not really, no. I
Good.
don't know where I'm going. I turned off the power, but what was the point in doing that? There's no music or
Uh,
anything.
reasons.
Oh wait, is there a fucking... Can I open that door over there? Do I have the key? We should just start using colored key cards for everything. I know what you're thinking, that'd be really inconvenient, but that's kind of the point. It'd be really fucking funny watching people fumble with their key cards. Make everything super inconvenient for everybody. Listen, my name is Melvin Dusk, and I have great ideas to improve the security tech center. Why are you pulling out a rope and a horse? I'm sorry, why do you have 4 ropes and 4 horses? Why are you tying me up with the horses? Oh dear God. Ah. Fucking the tech sector mainly sucks because no one will tell their boss no anymore. We can't tell our boss no anymore. We can't tell our
Because you
boss.
lose your job if you do that.
Yeah, like, you can't tell your boss that's a fuck ass stupid idea anymore. Back in the 90s, you could do that. You could, like, go, no, that's a fuck ass stupid idea. I know how shit works, you don't. Let
Yeah,
me
you
do
could
the
just be like,
technical
you
work.
you hired me to be the expert.
Yeah.
Now though, it's just like, no, I didn't hire you to be an expert. I hired you for your opinion. And if you're going to have the wrong opinion, then I don't think we need you at our company anymore.
Listen. If wanting things to function properly is a wrong opinion, I am so proud to be wrong. Are the 2005 years past drinking age? And I was born in 2000, and I'm surprised by this. Yeah, that's fair. Let's all meet up in the year 2000. Hell yeah. It'll be fucked. Okay. I know that, like, this is probably not going to happen, but it would be fucked up if it turned out that the microplastics are actually making us, like, live longer. I know they're not, but it would be really fucked up and weird.
It turns out it gives you opposite cancer,
It turns out that the microplastics were the actual
anti-cancer.
the microplastics were the actual fountain of youth that who was it who was looking for the fountain of youth again?
Cortez.
Cortez. Thank you. Oh, that was the actual fountain of youth that Cortez was looking for. Right. Honestly, like, at this point, all the OPSEC stuff I do with, like, obfuscating all my information doesn't really work anymore. And here's the fucking terrible thing about it. It doesn't work anymore because fucking companies just really don't care about creator safety at all.
Companies don't care about privacy at all.
Did you guys know that when you upload something to TikTok, it shows it to people in your immediate state? So if someone knows your voice, they are now able to identify you through a TikTok.
Yep.
Literally the only way I could keep my privacy at all is if I started using my fuck-ass TTS all the time, which I might. How the fuck am I supposed to blow that up? It's actually pretty awful. Oh, there are guys who are still alive. I need to fix that. Oh, it requires security level 2. You're so lucky, guys. Or stop using TikTok. Rhea, look, I always have to explain this to people because people don't really get it. Creators have to be on as many platforms as possible or we will not get seen. Period. I have to, like, be on Twitter and Blue Sky. I don't even like being on Blue Sky or Twitter. I just kind of am on there, so I just don't interact with hateful stuff and just do my own thing. I don't have the luxury of being anyone but myself. I'm too well known where I live. I can change my voice, mind you, without going the pirate software route. Oh, I will not be going the pirate software route. I'm not gonna have some fuck-ass pitch shifter. Okay? It would be, like, TTS voice. The only issue is a lot of my big videos use my actual voice in them. And, like, I don't want to private those because then I lose all my progress.
Yep. Don't you love it?
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Is that why I was so bad as a streamer? I hate 90% of social media. I don't like saying the words bad, but unfortunately, social media is like a huge fucking part of being a VTuber.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
If you're not on social media, then good luck.
Like, we can't just, like, grow off of talent alone anymore because YouTube personally gimped that. Completely. I've sang on stage in front of 200 people before. A charity event on the Isle of Man, $1,500 quid cash prize. And that makes much more sense. In that case, how did I start a civil war? I'm gonna be real. I barely hear about people on reality at all. Like, I have never really thought about reality or heard about reality drama.
Guessing that's a group or platform.
It's a platform. It's a streaming app. It's kind of like Urium. But they give you, like, a preset character. You don't get to make your own.
I see.
I signed up for it. I decided not to use it. It's just not really my... It wasn't really my thing, you know?
Yeah,
Where the fuck am I going? Guess what, Nikki? What's up? So yeah, I don't get the luxury of anonymity. Parallel, I googled my own streaming like 4 hours ago. Name and saw nothing. Yeah, it's done. Oh, the sub badges? I can put them on right now. We can take like a little ad break. and I can put them on. You guys might have to reload when I put them on, though, to get your sub badges. Oh, fuck, I don't have a purple card. Okay, since it's done, let me just look it over and, you know, then I'll put it on for all of you. Ah, there we go. That's good. Okay, we will be back in a little bit. I'm going to start an ad break, and then I'm going to set up the sub badges. Discord me when done. I'm gonna watch a few vids. Okay. I'm going to love bomb. Heart, 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 heart. Alright, be right back. got the first two uploaded. One for 2 months, one for 1 month, and one for 3 months. The rest I will do as soon as possible. Welcome back, Rhea, and look at your new little shiny little sub badge. By the way, the sub points actually help because when I reach 10 sub points, I will allow the person who was the 10th subscriber to tell me a meme emote to put in the new slot. I see. Fleurs. Yep, fleurs. Keep in mind, the emote needs to be, like, within reason. Please don't, like, have just a fucking ranch cocky emote or something. Please. Look,
Please.
I really don't want to get banned by Twitch. Did you see my stire? Oh, let me look at it. Sorry. Let me see this. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. I'll send that to Yuki so she can comment. Here you go. Check it out.
Oh, nice.
That's neat. Nice one. I gotta go make dinner now. Bye. Okay. Enjoy your dinner. I had some kung pao chicken and fried rice from Panda Express. So not accurate Chinese, but like decent. Decent enough. I like it. Where am I? I feel lost in a fucking maze. Spicy ramen, yummy. Honestly, something that's just incredible every time and totally not completely fucking irritating about VTubing becoming a mainstream medium now is people coming in who straight up do not respect the culture at all. And then wonder why people like aren't immediately accepting of them.
Yeah.
Like they completely disrespect the entire culture of VTubing. And go, it's weird, which most of the time, look, I'm gonna say something unpopular. Most of the time when someone talks about how weird VTubers are, they're talking specifically about how weird anime is.
Yeah, pretty much. They just conflate the two.
Like, when they say VTubers are weird, they're actually talking about how much they hate, like, anime. And the reason they hate anime is because they think Japanese people are weird. It's like, it is clearly fucking racism. Yeah.
Pretty much.
I mean, we all grew up with anime to some degree. It's just people can't accept, like, people like different things for whatever reason. So we feel the need to, like, accept these normie streamers, so maybe if we, like, accept them in, they won't fucking bully us. And then they always bully us every single fucking time. And it's like, when the fuck are we gonna learn that you cannot be friends with people who do not want to be friends with you? We need to be, like, separate. Because our industries just kind of clash. As much as a lot of normie streamers don't want to admit it, their entire stream profession is based on parasocialism. Like, it's based on parasocialism and horny. I like this now. I like this now. You get out of my club. No, fuck you. It's my club. I've been here since 2020. I came here when fucking Vroid became open source and free to use. Well, not open source, but, like, you know, free to use and pretty much available to everybody in the stable branch with a ton of options. That is about when I came into the space. I am not fucking leaving because some fucking asshole with a peanut avatar who keeps his mouth slack-jawed because he just fucking drools all over himself, I guess, thinks that anime is weird, quote-unquote. Fuck that guy.
And the funny thing is, he's even like sad. Well, if you look at how popular I am, you gotta wonder, why do they even go for the creepy art style? They could just mimic what I'm doing and get as many views as I have.
He does not
Well,
understand.
they want to go for creepy art style.
He doesn't understand the concept that other people just like certain things and they like putting things that they like as their avatar. Yeah, but you're uncool, kind of problematic, and frankly, we don't want you in our space. What do you mean your space, Peanut? You've said you're not a VTuber. Multiple times you've said that. You have adamantly thrown like disgust words about being called a VTuber. And for what? Because like, oh, fucking, well, no, anime's weird. Motherfucker, maybe you're just kind of racist. Ever think of that? Like, it's always just Japan weird. It's never actually anime. What they're actually saying is Japanese things are weird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the conversation is upsetting. I'll stop. But, like, it's insufferable. It's like I have to deal with these people every day, and I have to be, like, really nice to them. And I've just decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm not gonna be nice to them anymore. Their fans are actually insufferable.
I was gonna say, why be fun? Like, why be nice to people they just hate? Like,
oh, you don't
literally despise you.
Why would I be nice to someone and his lobotomites who hate me just because they are so fucking immature they still believe the word cringe holds any weight? Cringe culture as a whole is literally just a way to make fun of autistic people.
Yeah.
Oh, this person's kind of weird because of autism. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not upsetting you. The main reason the conversation is upsetting when you think about it is because the normies are actually kind of managing to make some form of ground, and I hate that a lot. I have autism. I have schizoaffective disorder and ASD, also known as autistic spectrum disorder, which is the renamed term for Asperger's, mainly because Asperger's turned out to be made by a guy who, let's just say, used it because he didn't like, you know, people with autism. And honestly, Asperger's at that time, it was defined as has like small awkwardness in social situations. And they would use it for eugenics. Yay. But anyways, yeah, like, I just don't like it. I don't like this whole thing. I don't like having to tiptoe around people who put a hole in their head with a drill, so they can listen to a peanut go, ah, yeah, this marathon game, which is just the same exact thing as Apex Legends and Tarkov, is so good, guys. I'm totally not being paid, except I totally am.
Hmm. And I totally won't be back to playing the same game in like 2 weeks when I'm no longer being paid.
Uh, Autistics make something weird. It gets popular. Normies come in and ruin it. Kick autistics out. Cycle repeats. Many such cases. Honestly, like that's the thing. I feel like people don't point that out. That a lot of it's based on just a severe ableism.
Hmm.
They basically every time I have seen a call out post for someone's bad behavior, almost every time anyways, some are valid. The bad behavior is always this person was kind of odd and neurodivergent. And they never say anything like really creepy or pervy. They're just kind of neurodivergent.
Hmm.
And people hate that. They've minorly inconvenienced them. As a game designer in training, I hope not. Yeah. Look, um honestly, I'm just glad that Psychopomp doesn't appeal to the kind of people who make the most fucking awful fandoms. Because if Psychopomp started appealing to, like, I don't know, fucking normies.
Appealing to the people that mouthwashing appeal to somehow. Some fucking how.
The fact mouthwashing's fandom can literally be described as the Tumblr Homestuck fandom, except now they talk about really dark shit. Like it's Quirk Chungus. That's the best way to describe it. I don't think like 80% of them have played the fucking game.
Oh, wow, that's pretty generous. I would say 99% of them have not played the game.
I have played mouthwashing once. I liked it. It was okay. It was fine for the most part.
It's not something you would obsess over because it's fucking dark.
Is it weird? I would not care if I made a game and people made port of it. That is the goal. If people are making port of your game has made it.
And love it.
Because people don't make porn of mid games. Take for example that Overwatch clone. What was it called? I forgot. Fucking the 2K games. Randy Pitchford. This is gonna be the next big thing.
Battleborn.
Battleborn. Remember when they had to AstroTurf and make their own like Rule 34 pages for that?
They had to make battle porn.
Yeah.
Which is a good fucking name, TVH. That is funny.
They actually had to like AstroTurf
no
their
one...
own Rule 34 because no one really cared about the game.
Like, the character designs just did not, like...
Do anything.
Lend themselves to... Like, literally just that one, like, formed witch girl is about the only thing you can loot in the entire thing.
Fox, Rule 34 of Nikki Gestalt is the goal for me. But I don't want to commission it. At least not yet. I'm still I'm still deciding on anatomy.
Look, that kind of defeats the point to commission it before any has naturally been made. Let someone get horny and make it, and then commission it.
Rhea, it's okay. Fucking Yuki likes my character. Someone drew, like, Rule 34 of Nikki. I think Yuki would actually like it a lot, as well.
What? Why would I be offended?
Yeah, like, she's not offended. She wants to see my character naked a lot. I'm still trying to decide about, anatomy, but...
I'm sorry. Why would I be offended? That's
Yeah.
a legitimate question.
Basically okay. So I guess I can try and describe Nikki's anatomy. I made Nikki to be kind of intersex, but like, so basically just whatever you imagine is valid. You're a homunculus, right? Aren't you like unbreedable, like a mannequin? No, actually. I am the very first definition of a homunculus, meaning I am technically very humanoid in that sense. I'm not going to show a picture of an old homunculus. Just know that you know what I mean. But basically I haven't really decided which she has. As if that would stop an R34 artist. Oh, hell no. Nothing stops an R34 artist. You can't get between a man and horny. So like a plug-in charger setup. Kind of. I will admit. Actually, maybe I should make it so that that specific thing gives Nikki a ton of fuel. Kind of like in Fate. The mana transference meta for Nikki goes crazy. Damn, bro, that mana transference, am I right?
You know, that was a non-zero amount of people who will just go, "What the hell are you talking about?"
Fate's
Like,
is the best
not
thing
even
ever.
like people that know Fate and will be like, "What the hell do you mean monitoring?"
Oh yeah, because they don't use mana transference in the official translation. They don't use that term.
Because they don't do that either.
Yeah. No, I meant I should have emphasized the and. Right. Yeah, plug and charger. Yes. Yes, both. Nikki has seen it. It's just a pencil and paper right now. I have a drawn Nikki Gestalt, but the image is rather wholesome. Yeah, it's very wholesome, actually. Us playing video games, it's nice. I mean, I have an NSFW. I have an NSFW tag. It's literally Gestosi, by the way, in case you want to use it. Gestosi. It's the worst thing I've ever... it's the worst thing I've written my entire life. And I have written lots of really bad
and you're
trauma
proud
art.
of it.
I am very proud of it. I also have a hollow list page if you want to know all my tags. There are a few tags to know. How the funky fresh beats do you spell that? I will spell it out for you. It's spelled how it sounds, but I will spell it out. It is spelled like this. Gestosi. Oh. Okay, maybe the blowback isn't such a great idea. I mean, it's good movement tech for the most part, but, like, not being able to aim the shotgun is a little inconvenient.
Only a little.
Well, aim down sights. I mean, I don't really need to. It's a shotgun.
Yeah.
Why would I need to aim down sights? Even, like, in real life, with the shotguns having high range, you don't need to aim down sights. Point it in the general direction of something. It will die.
Yeah.
You'll hit it. But how will I know? Trust me. You'll hit it.
You'll know.
You will know. It is a shotgun. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, bap. Honestly, if I had a knife, I would keep switching to it constantly like a Counter-Strike player with ADHD. It's funny, I don't really have to elaborate on that, because everyone knows what I'm basically talking about, I think.
Yeah.
People who are like, oh yes, I want to run fast, but I also want my gun out. But I also want to run fast, but I also want my gun out. I'm always melee. So you're spray and pray. With a shotgun, you don't really spray and pray. You shoot, it dies. I have a bad feeling about those lasers. I'm not touching them. Started an argument at the broken seal, and I unlocked the pug brawl. That wasn't an argument. That was just death. That was murder. Why is there Oh, I know why there are footsteps. Oh, you couldn't fix everything about GZ Doom, could you? The footsteps on the ceiling are because the ceiling is actually also the floor. It's just a different texture. It's basically like putting a picture on it. That's funny. Pick up the security room key. Give it to me.
They did the best, okay?
Honestly, that is a problem that would be really hard to fix either way. And I mean, it's a problem that most people aren't gonna fucking notice.
I gotta say, next to no one.
No one will even get it. Like, it's like, boomer shooter people actually don't care about visual bugs that much. I don't.
I was gonna say, why would you? The game already looks like shit, quote unquote. Why?
I mean, sometimes they look like shit. This game, honestly, like, I'm surprised it's a Doom game. Oh, what a feeling when we're dancing on the
It
ceiling.
looks nice, sure, but you know, I mean, it's not a graphically high fidelity game, no matter what.
Yeah, it's not modern, is what we're saying. Oh, that was fucking excellent flanking, actually. I'm actually proud of myself for that one. Where was that other partially depleted Magnum box I had? I'm gonna go get it. Yay. Bug spray. Wait. Does the microwave have any food in it? No.
Damn.
Look, sometimes they do. Ever since my first game of Skyrim, I played as Kirito, and I'm always a male player. Oh, what a feeling when we're dancing on the ceiling. Wow, ignoring me. How dare. Mock offense. I don't know if you caught what I said earlier about that work in progress. I said you could show Yuki if you wanted to. I'm not usually big on showing works in progress when it's something I'm not good at, but it's fan art and they're your partner. Sure. Stop sending messages one frame after me, making him not see mine. I I'll see it. It just takes me a bit. I'm sorry, I was just focusing because if I didn't focus, I was gonna die, really bad. Okay. As requested, I have stored away the Nary gun in the previously agreed upon spot. I hope you don't mind, but I had to use it to clear a path through these alien bastards. Gotta tell you, that thing packs a punch. I know I broke protocol, but at this point, who gives a damn? Can't court-martial the dead. At any rate, the passcode is 7718. I made it back to my post in one piece and have barricaded myself in. I have enough rations to keep me going for a few days, but from the sounds of outside, I doubt I'll make it that long. It's been a pleasure, sir. Phil and I just got back from an awesome date night, and you really need to check this place out. It's called the Broken Seal Pub, and it's right downtown. I know, you're not big on the bar scene, boring much, but I think this place is right up your alley. Get this, it's set up like someplace straight out of the turn of the century. Everything's like wood, or looks like wood, who cares? Old-timey stools and tables and stuff. It's really wild. Like, where did they get this stuff? People were playing poker at this one table in the back, and it looked like something out of an old western or whatever. Definitely not the type of place you see in Selaco. Anyways, if you feel like crawling out of that cave of yours for a girls' night, you better hit me up. Don't make me drag you. Okay, you're fine, Huggy. Sorry, I'm too much of an attention seeker. It's alright, I'll just stop talking. No, you can keep talking. Oh. Oh, I'm only allowed to drink beer when I'm under 40 HP. That's kind of, Wow, boring much, Don? Wow, awkward. You're so quirky and awkward, Don. What is wrong with you? Listen, I know that adulting is hard. I actually felt bile come up after saying the word adulting. I felt bile coming up my throat. Holy hell. If I'm just going to be stepping on someone's toes all night, I don't need to speak. No, it's fine. I'll just start paying more attention to chat. I'm sorry that I've been a little inattentive.
It is difficult to focus on the game and, like, all that.
The animatronics get a little quirky at night. Yeah. You know, when they said the animatronics get a little quirky at night, I was expecting them to be like, you know, murderous or whatever. But no, all that happens is they occasionally come into the security room, say Big Chungus, and then leave. It is.
That'd be a hell of a thing, wouldn't it?
I don't really know how I feel about all that. That was a lot of armor shards. It's not Wilson, so it's okay to kill him. No, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm dying. What kind of AU are you from? I'm from the Skibbity AU of, the Brain Rot AU, rather, of, what's it called? Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm from the Brain Rot AU, the fucking, AU where the animatronics, instead of being murderous, are just kind of dumb. And they say shit like skibbity and brain rot things a lot. That's awful. I am sorry. I shouldn't. I don't know why I'm like this. I just am. Okay, time to use The Finnish healing point. Yeah. I mean, they are kids, but they're 90s kids, not iPad kids. Yeah. So their humor will be more kind of. Look, I'm gonna admit it. We had cringy humor too. The fucking spork thing kind of still fucks with my head. Like, I'm still embarrassed about that. Second-hand embarrassment, you could say. Oh, 80s kids. Oh, then they had like really interesting humor, let's say. Chicken breast automod. It's a food joint. It's a fast food joint. Come on, are you kidding me? The animatronics are a bit quirky. Quirky is not the word I would use. The amount of time Roxy has come into the security room and shoved breasts in my face. Oh my god. Do you mean Chica or Roxy? Is Roxy actually female? What? Is the fox female? Oh wait, no, that's the wolf. The glam wolf. Roxy, not Foxy. Okay. I haven't played New Five Nights at Freddy's. I played the first one and I didn't even beat it. Actually, I think I did, but I just like I found beating it actually kind of annoying. Cause it's just it kind of becomes micromanagement. What would it matter? I don't know. Like, Five Nights at Freddy's 1 is just micromanagement incarnate. And look, you see how I play this game, where I'm just sliding around and all that, and constantly moving. Who? Hold on, I gotta take a phone call. Huh? Why was I called by a place here? Hold on. Oh, let me take this call. I'm sorry, I gotta take it. Oh, okay. I'm back. I'm back. What would it matter? FNAF is just a tower defense game. Okay, but like, I'm not a furry, but like, Lolbit is the only animatronic I have found attractive, and I don't understand why, because I don't like Funtime Foxy.
I'm back.
Lolbit just hits different. Welcome back. Anyways, the phone call, I didn't get to answer it in time. It was from someone. I don't know who. It was from someone, like, from a business in my town. And the thing is, in the call screening, he just keeps getting frustrated at the fucking Google call screen and never actually, like, says anything. He just keeps, going, hello, hello, hello. And I'm like, bro, Bro, it's a call screen. Tell it why you're calling, and I'll answer if I think it's important. There's a reason I have a call screen.
It was probably an Indian telemark, because
No, it's from a place here.
like that sounds like
I recognize the number, and he spoke Spanish, so like, it was someone here.
Hmm.
I don't know why
Odd.
that specific business is calling me, but is my job application still like all over the internet for some reason, even though I'm not able to be employed?
Possibly.
I hate the heavily armored guys. They take a lot to kill. Gimme. We summoned phone guy. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, we've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. I don't have a car, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say.
And then just awkward silence.
I don't have a car. Never had a car in my entire life. Cars are for suckers and poor people. I drive a Chevy.
A Chevrolet movie theater.
With an alligator. And a crocodile. I can't believe that's actually the song. Like, that's actually the lyrics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I didn't just say a bunch of random words.
Yeah, like, those are the actual lyrics. I looked it up once.
Mm-hmm.
How old are you? 6? I say this as a joke. Driving scares me. And I don't have a car either. Honestly, I have, like, things about cars, unfortunately. Like, it's crippling, actually. Like, I don't like it. And no, I don't mean that as, like, a general term. I mean, I literally get in the car, and then I literally think about getting in the driver's seat, and then I start hyperventilating and can't move. Which sounds fucking pathetic when I say it, but like there's a very good reason why. Let's just say when you're in a fatal car accident, you start really you get really fuck ass scared of cars. I don't drive, but I've become a friend's personal mechanic. I've done more modifications to cars than I have ever driven cars. Basically, I was in a car accident. Driver passed, unfortunately. He had a seizure at the wheel and passed. The EMT couldn't get to him on time. We all support you. You are not pathetic. You mean a lot. Trauma does not define you. And how you react is not something to be made fun of. Thank you so much. It was a 1 in a million chance of happening. Really, really, really just kind of puts things into perspective for me. Sometimes. Where am I going? What did I collect? Did I collect anything? There's still more to explore here? Yes, there is. Give me whatever in these crates. I want it. Ah. You don't have to explain yourself. I just say the truth and how I want people to act to me too. Yeah, I don't make fun of trauma, period. There are certain things I'm just not willing to make jokes about. And some people take that as like a hang up, like, oh, you just don't want to offend people. And it's like, yeah, because kind of shitty, you know? It's like shitty to invalidate someone's feelings.
Yeah.
Like, fucking grifters don't understand. Like, right wingers genuinely do not understand the concept of caring about another human being in a way that doesn't benefit you.
They
They
learned that from boomers.
they don't understand the concept. The concept actively hurts them to think about. Because then they have to contend with the fact that they've done horrible, monstrous things to people. They have to contend with the fact that maybe they were the monsters all along. Maybe the monsters were the people who didn't care about people along the way.
We the baddies.
Some of them are actually having that epiphany and like, yeah, right the first time, Mickey. It's grifters. Yeah, like some of the right wing. I understand that some of the right wing know what's currently going on is kind of fucked up. But like, so many of the grifters actually do believe what they say. Although Chris Rock is mainly a grifter because it was discovered he was a pedophile, allegedly, maybe. I mean, he sung a song saying he liked underage girls, so, like, I don't know, I think I can make...
One person. Kid
Yeah,
Rock.
Kid Rock.
Not
Kid
Chris
Rock.
Rock.
Not Chris Rock, I
Big
misspoke.
distinction.
Chris Rock does have a
I was
song.
wondering.
He has a song in Osmosis Jones where he sings about... And I fucking...
Kid Rock again. You did
Yeah.
it again.
Kid
Not Chris Rock.
Kid Rock. The lame trailer park core rapper. Trailer trash trailer park core rapper who is actually a massively rich and influential person from very wealthy Michigan.
Not a country boy.
So anyways, he had a
By
song.
any stretch of the imagination.
I am actually wondering if I'm even allowed to say this on Twitch. He had a song.
You're not doomed.
They may call it statue, but I say it's mandatory. That is how I will say that. He has a song with that as the lyrics, and some people defend it by going, well, he's playing a character. No, the song wasn't written for Osmosis Jones. He wrote the song and released it in Osmosis Jones. That line isn't even in the Osmosis Jones version. Can I tell you a dark story, true story about me? Sure.
Yeah, most people think, well, there's no way he made that song unironically. No, he did.
Oh, he definitely did. Do you know how many, like, actual creeps in the music industry there are?
Do I have to bring Diva up? Do I have...
Oh.
No, it's not Diva. Is it Diva? You know the song I mean.
Which song?
I cannot even say the title of it.
Oh.
I love Into Thing Here.
Oh.
The Pouty song, there's like Pouty in Hollywood.
Oh, you mean Oingo Boingo?
I think it... Oingo Boingo, that's it, yes.
Yeah,
I was like, it's not Diva, but I can't remember who it was. Yeah,
I
Oingo
like
Boingo.
girl of specific age group. They make me feel so good and bad. That is...
Yes.
That is the song we're talking about. And, fucking that song was released primarily because
That is a parody.
He released that primarily because of how common it was in the music scene to see older men with very young groupies.
Mm-hmm.
Once I
And
got
how
him
it
going
was
to-
completely normalized for some reason.
You just got coconut mold. Share this with all your friends to totally coconut mold them.
Thanks for the coconut mall. Incredible. I won't read it aloud. All I'll say is I hope you end up better. Look, I have the mask effect. Or the flat effect, rather. It doesn't make you bad. Like, I've grown used to being flat. And I know that that doesn't really help, but... The flat effect doesn't make you expressionless. It's just another form of expression. I have the flat effect. My eyes are, if any of you have seen a doujinshi, you know how my eyes would look. You know what doujinshis I'm talking about. There ain't no light there. I've never heard it called that before.
Mm-hmm.
Flat effect basically means your face doesn't express emotions because you've gotten used to holding it in. And you feel like you can't. Like you physically can't. You've gotten so used to hiding everything that you just kind of hold it in. That's what I was diagnosed with. I don't go to therapy anymore, mainly because every therapist I've met has been extremely unhelpful.
Yeah, they tend to be.
Oh, you feel like your mother starts arguments with you and escalates situations? Have you tried the Dearman method?
Have you tried being nicer to her?
Why would I be nicer to her? She's petty and she escalates situations. Like, why would I be nicer?
Well, maybe
about
she wouldn't
that?
escalate situations if you were more understanding.
Maybe she should be understanding that sometimes I really want to be left alone. And sometimes
If you
I just
consider
don't
that's
wanna
not a
talk.
healthy mindset, humans are social creatures. We should never want to be alone.
Motherfucker, my entire job involves socializing. I am socializing for fucking 6.5 hours sometimes.
See, I'm joking, but that was literally like psychologists who would say this stupid shit.
Yes, they would, and I hate it.
Which makes you wonder, how the fuck do you get your goddamn degree?
Honestly, so, like, my fucking psych, I'm surprised she has a degree. Why the fuck does she have a degree? Why is she allowed to, like... How is she allowed to, like, just straight up basically do mispractice?
Mm-hmm.
Because it isn't...
Isn't it great?
Because, like, what she does is... It's malpractice. Refusing to treat someone who tells you that you need to be treated, or they need to be treated rather, is malpractice.
Have you tried not needing treatment?
Yeah, I'll tell my nervous system to stop being in pain all the time. I'm sure that'll work.
That's a good idea, because I'm not usually in pain, so there's no real reason for you to be.
Oh, her entire, like, point that she made was, well, I'm not treating your fibromyalgia. And I'm like, You weren't treating my schizo-effective either. Now you are. Adapt. I thankfully have a
No,
good therapist.
I don't want to do
and I
my
am so
job.
glad because I know how
I
real that is.
I didn't get my degree to work. You're just supposed to pay me money and I don't do anything. Don't you know how this is supposed to work?
It's kind of fucked up that I've just started seeing my psychiatrist as this person refills medication and nothing more.
That's how you should see them.
Because if I want to get a new script, that's a pain in the ass. If I want to, like, because she'll flat out get, like, at this point where she's like, oh, but, like, it makes me uncomfortable to prescribe a new medication to you when I don't know what it'll do. And I go, my PCP literally gave me a note and, like, told me to tell you to give it to me. Specifically because she didn't know. And she thought you would.
Well, I don't get paid to know these things.
What do you get paid to do?
Sit here and tell you you have a problem. I don't fix a problem, I just tell you you have one. You're sighing because this is accurate.
I'm sighing because, yes, I've had this exact fucking conversation. It was 3 to 4 weeks ago when I was finally able to speak freely to my therapist, and it felt so nice. Yeah, I would never speak freely to my therapist because my therapist, like, would get super uncomfortable when I would start talking about my problems. Like, he would stutter and he would be unsure of himself and, like, go, maybe. No, there's no way. Maybe, though. He'd be, like, really unsure of himself. He wouldn't really give me, like, flat answers on how to maybe calm the fuck down with my anger. So I basically dropped my therapist, and I just installed, like, Opera Zen and just occasionally do breathing exercises off of it.
Yeah, that's therapy for you.
It's been infinitely more helpful. Here's the thing, I was paying him, and he just gave me, like, breathing exercises that I already knew because I've been on the internet. That sounds like someone who doesn't need a job. You sure he's not just some guy? No. He is definitely a therapist. He had a practice and everything. He had an office. He worked at a clinic. But the thing was, like, it would be comical if it wasn't so fucking sad to deal with someone like that.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking I might take a 3-minute, if I could, in a sec here, because, I'm a bit lost. It turns out when you have me going back a ton, I tend to get lost. Because I end up having to go back through hallways and hallways and hallways to get away from your enemies that are that can kill me very, very easily. Where's the purple door? There has to be, like, a purple door somewhere. And you suck tactics. This is so sad, not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I will swap topics. I've been, working on a ton of stuff in the background. I currently have a new 3D model in the works. All I'm gonna say is expect ass and thighs. Lots of it. An insane amount of it. Big hips. I'm going to be using the full view of my model way more when it's made. I genuinely don't know where the fuck I'm going. And don't tell me this is how old school shooters are, because, like, usually I can parse where to go in Doom. If it's not a dumb fuck-ass level.
If it's not a Sandy Peterson level.
Yeah, look, here's how you know where to go in Doom. Here's how you know where to go. Look for dead bodies. Are there dead bodies? You've been here. Go
Is it a Sandy Peterson level? Sorry, you're gonna be lost for like half an hour.
Into Sandy City is the worst fucking level in any video game I have ever fucking played.
Not only can he not deliver products, he also cannot make a level.
You know what? I'm starting to see a pattern with quote-unquote anti-woke grifters where usually what actually happened was they made a Kickstarter, never actually delivered on any of their promises. Gimme. Nope. They never delivered on any of their promises, and they just sort of fucked off and ran, got called out by their fans, and then immediately pivoted to the right, because the right always forgives you as long as you toe their talking points. They are then found to be a pedophile, and they are exposed. And the right still accepts them, and claims that you're spreading fake news. I hate talking politics, but it's a pattern I see all the time in VTubing too. Why the fuck do people, like, talk about, like that kind of stuff while they're VTubing? We're friends, right? I'm asking because I'm sad and need to hear this. Yes, we're friends. Like, why the fuck do so many people feel the need to give their opinions? Like, they're very controversial opinions that they know people are going to get mad at them for. Why do they feel the need to present that opinion, then get upset when everyone opposes that opinion? Like, I have a friend who I'm actually probably going to cut contact with, to be honest, who does the same thing. And I've just been kind of, like, trying to be understanding, but I don't really think I, can be anymore. Like, I try to think, oh, maybe, maybe he's really not that bad. But then I, like, see some of the fucking replies and things he says to other people. And I start to wonder, does he actually respect me, or is he just okay with me?
It's usually the latter.
Dude, it's almost 12. I'm tired as fuck. I think I'm gonna leave soon. Not quite yet, but soon. Alright, well, when you do, good night, and have a nice slumber. How do I get in there? Not that way. Where is the secret entrance that I can see? Oh, over there. But yeah, like, they'll fucking do all this shit where they're like, oh, I'm not like that. I'm just, and then they, like, immediately say something that proves they're like that.
Mhm.
Like that one chick who like did an entire rant about like how she's gonna be a defender of the, not gonna say it. She went on this massive racist fucking rant that is clearly racist, all while saying like, "Oh, you calling me racist isn't true though. It's slander. It's a slur." I'm sorry. How? How the fuck is it slander at that point? I do not understand.
And they'll just be like, well, you can prove I hate them.
I can't.
I
But
might think less of them, but that's not racist.
look,
And then it's
I
like,
don't
yes, it
have
is.
proof that you're like particularly awful about it in a way that could be considered unhealthy or violent, or if you even really believe all this stupid dog shit that you constantly parrot. But I am going to think it. While I don't have proof, I'm going to think it. And also, to the person who used the Liz meta model and then immediately started fucking like doing grifter talking points, and then after your fucking like model artist kindly, by the way, very nicely asked you to stop, you not only sent harassment their way, you fucking linked their tweet and said go brigade them before they locked the replies, and then you have the gall to say you didn't encourage harassment.
Mm-hmm.
That's like handing someone a gun, saying, I kinda hate that person over there, and then when that person kills them, you go, well, I didn't tell him to kill them. I just said I didn't like them.
Mm-hmm.
You implied it. It is very implied. Don't do your legalese, lawyer bullshit on me. It doesn't work. I said the color is black and white, talking about a new shirt I saw that looked like an old prison jumpsuit, and two people called me racist. Like, what? Yeah, that's fair. Well,
What?
no, that's not
Yeah,
fair,
that's
actually.
weird.
Why do I say that's fair when I don't know how to respond? Oh, I get it. The bank robber's outfit, you mean? The
Mm-hmm.
burglar outfit, where they're dastardly and sneaky. No, it ain't. It ain't fair at all. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. At
Mm-hmm.
all.
Mm-hmm.
I want that koala. Can I get that koala? I want the koala. Give me the koala. Give me the koala. Give it to me. Fine. If I can't have it, no one can. I am very mature about that situation. But yeah, no, that shit ain't fair. That's actually kind of fucking horrible. I'm sorry you went through that. But like the main issue is like these people are like absolutely just kind of quoting word for word, bar for bar, like really really fucked up and racist shit. Like things that would actually get you fucking jumped in real life. And then saying, "Oh, I'm not racist." You can't prove I'm racist. Motherfucker, just because you have an anime girl avatar doesn't mean you can't be doxxed. I was. I don't encourage your doxing. Much like you don't encourage harassment.
And then they would, after you said that, they would be like, this person is threatening my life by threatening to dox me and saying I deserve it.
I already got doxxed by, I'm pretty sure, some Powder fanboy because he said the N-word in my chat before I banned him. So no, I don't care anymore. I actually kind of hope for it at this point. Schadenfreude.
Mm-hmm.
You use those shit ass tactics, I'm going to not really cry when they happen to you. Worst part is I think they were
Yeah.
high schoolers. I did correct them after though, and they apologized, but it was so stupid. Oh yeah. That is dumb. Like, they are high schoolers, probably. Since they're like high schoolers, I can give like a little bit of leeway because, bro, I know some people act like, you know, teenage political opinions are actually like worthwhile or whatever. They're not. They don't understand like actual like things. And you know why I say that? Because I'm a fucking teenager. That's why I say that. Or I was, rather. I've been a teenager who was very political in school. Um, I was a dumb fuck who didn't understand anything. Teenagers only understand what they can directly see. Fuck Ice is like about the, you know, most progressive thing that they have that is actually like based on what they're seeing. Their friends are getting arrested in front of them or, God help you, shot. And they deal with that, so they understand that perspective. I mean, I like the opinion that they need a voice, but I understand just not going to argue. I just disagree. Yeah, I just don't argue. Like, arguing with teenagers never goes well. Mainly because, here's the thing,
Yeah.
I can tell you, in a few years, they're going to remember every cringe internet argument they had, and they're going to fucking grip their temples and be like, oh, why did I do that? Genuinely, they are going to have flashbacks of how fucking awful those arguments were. And how stupid they were. Like, I've done that. I've had flashbacks like that. And that is so weird to me. I'm gonna go when you respond. Love you. I'll see you later. I'm sorry for getting political. I don't mean to. It's just, honestly, this is less politics and more, there are people in my space who are actually bad fucking people, don't acknowledge they are bad people, and think they're in the right all the time. And that is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
They are rewarded for doing bad things. And I personally think they shouldn't be. And if that's an unpopular opinion that people hate, that causes people to be like, you are sowing discontent, then don't know what to tell you.
Then go fuck yourself.
Yeah, pretty much. I've already said it. People who are right-wingers who actually unironically think trans rights are a debate are not welcome here. Because like, I know you would go, oh, you're one of the good ones, but the second I have an opinion you don't like, you will immediately call me slurs.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately shift entire perception of me.
Because you're one of the good ones until you're not.
That's why you should never strive to be one of their good ones. You should strive to have people who just genuinely like you as a person. That's kind of why I've been, like, the guy I'm stepping back from is, like, he does this way too much. And honestly, I think it's the main reason he got banned from the mutual community we were in. He's been just getting worse. Like, he keeps going down the layers of the onion and he's almost at the center, and
Mhm.
it's actually kind of scary how quickly that happened.
Yeah.
Also, I love how people use a quote unquote reporter. I'm not calling him a reporter. A reporter, quote unquote's death to grift immediately, making a hit AI
Mhm.
song that is monetized and that
Mhm.
they spread all over the place and getting a bunch of money from it. That's very interesting. Fascinating, really, what do you think about it?
You gotta love how they care so much about the guy's death that they want to profiteer from it.
What is the term they use all the time as they start getting more and more insane? Oh yeah, the noticing. Right, the noticing.
Hmm.
You know, I could be wrong, but I sure am noticing something about that.
Hmm.
I sure am noticing that every time they can make money off something, they try to.
They do. But hey, thou not the grifters. We are the
We
grifters.
genuinely believe what we think. If you genuinely believe what you think, I think you have brain damage. I
You're an
think your
awful
brains are
person.
scrambled. Like, if they genuinely believe all this shit, I think that they're genuinely scrambled up. Like an egg.
Hmm.
Like, they're basically scrambled eggs. They're not even a fucking omelet at that point. Because how many of them have the
Hmm.
most contradictory fucking opinions they can?
All of them.
Yeah. It's getting to a point to where
Because
I'm just like, hmm.
because they want to believe like all of these like conspiracy things. But then, like, when I'm met with anything that goes against what they believe, they immediately just try to justify how it can be both ways.
It can be both ways. Motherfuckers. It doesn't have to be. You could be like a bigger person or just straight up not an idiot. Like, it's really not that hard.
Hmm.
It is not that hard to just ignore people if they annoy you. For God's sakes, man. Like, I have so many people muted because they annoy me.
Like, have you seen MAGA trying to, like, trying to come to terms with a certain files being released and names
Yes.
being on now that they were the ones going, oh yeah, they need to release those files, haha, it'll prove that the Democrats are the evil ones finally.
Yeah.
And that doesn't happen, and now they're just like, well, the files were always a scam, no one
Um,
wanted them released.
hey, so I don't think they know what the term scam means. No one's making money off these files. However, a lot of people are probably gonna lose a lot of money very soon. And personally, I wouldn't be on the side of someone who has currently basically pissed off the entirety of the human race. We're not even in NATO
Hmm.
anymore. We fucking broke NATO.
Yeah.
And people hate NATO for whatever reason because they're idiots and don't actually know what NATO is. Um we are no longer allies with basically anyone except Russia and Israel.
Hmm.
Any other ally, like that guy from Belarus, I don't know, you know, any other
the
ally
the
is
guy who is
just
The guy who just says whatever Putin tells him to say, and has no army, and has no money, and has no nation because he is just Russia.
All of our allies are literally people who are fighting in a war they can no longer win. And they could never win
Mm-hmm.
anyways. Yeah, Russia is a big nation, but their like military force is awful. Have you seen Russian rations? That like 500 calories is not a fucking ration.
They still, okay, look, they still unironically field T-34s. Think
Yeah.
about that. Do we still field shamans?
Fuck no, we have better. Like everyone has better, although technically if we really want to like save money because that's what the government does. We don't do that in the government.
But yeah, like, thou in this serious war, fielding T-34s.
Where the hell is this last like lever?
Like, I'm sorry, you know how long a T-34 is going to be operational in a modern battlefield?
Probably less than fucking 2 hours.
Well, let me put it this way. For most tanks, a rocket-propelled grenade might disable their tracks. And if you're really good at aiming, you can maybe disable the turret. If you hit a T-34 in the front with an RPG, it will get destroyed. In the front.
Doesn't an anti-material rifle go through those things like paper?
That too, yes. A anti-material rifle will pierce at least the side armor, if not, again, the front, probably.
And for people who would say something like, oh, well, an anti-material rifle, that's like a special weapon. People wouldn't have that. Motherfucker, an anti-material rifle is literally just a 50 cal sniper rifle.
It literally is just, hey, this will go through, like, a Jeep door.
Fucking, it's standard gear. For literally anybody in the military.
You should have someone in the squad with an anti-material rifle.
Actually, you probably have multiple. One on lookout, one in squad out front, and one with a rocket propelled grenade.
Yeah. If you want to term a RPG as an anti-material rifle, because
It's a recoilless.
Kinda is. Yeah, it's a recoilless. That's why it was like it kinda is, kinda isn't.
I love how they use the term recoilless because really what it means is, yeah, this thing you won't really have a kick on your shoulder and you can't really break your shoulder with it, but it is going to knock you the fuck back really hard.
Recoilless rifle, and it's like, neat, I'll hip fire, boom, fall to the ground.
I'll
And it's like,
fire
what the fuck do you mean recoilless?
fucking puts it right by their hips. The shell immediately hits them in the fucking, like, groin. They can never have a kid again because that shell is molten hot and probably burned their balls to a crisp.
Yeah.
Like, that would have to actually, you'd actually have to get amputated. You'd have to get them amputated.
Yeah.
You'd lose the boys because you wanted to be badass with a grenade launcher. Or a rocket-propelled grenade,
Not even a
rather.
grenade launcher.
With a recoilless rifle. You wanted to look real
RPG.
cool. You wanted to look cute. And now you can't have kids anymore.
All because you were like, well, it's recoilless.
Honestly, I can see it. This is gonna sound so fucking weird. I can see a trans girl doing that to get free SRS in the military.
Ha!
I could actually see that. I don't know if a lot of them
Maybe
would
that-
do that because it'd be really fucking
Maybe-
risky.
Maybe that's why we got banned from the military.
They realized, oh, we have to provide them with SRS if that part gets. Oh no. How much is SRS? $100,000? We can't let them in.
Yup.
It's 150,000 for SRS by the way, without insurance.
Yep.
It's really fucking expensive.
Or you go to Thailand and pay like 25.
Fucking asterisk. You pay like 25. You also pay with maybe getting an infection.
Yeah, but most people go and get it in Thailand to the point that, like, I would say that the Thai doctors are probably better at it than the American doctors. Unironically,
Main
I'm
problem,
not joking.
main problem I see coming up from that is in Thailand, the post-op is kind of different here. Here, the post-op, you have to be by the hospital, like within 1 mile, for like a month. And you have to go to doctor's appointments every week. And you have to take hyperbarics. Whereas in Thailand, nah, you don't get any of that. They just like fucking kick you out on the street, tell you have a good day. They don't even tell you how to get home. They're just like, you know, I'm sure you'll find it at some point, and you just end up staying in Thailand. Because you find out that Thailand actually really doesn't fucking care much about, like, you know, procedure, quote unquote. Is that literally all I was doing that puzzle for? Where the fuck am I going? I am in a maze. I have never been this lost before. I know that it's probably obvious to some people, but you gotta remember, I can't change maps, so I don't know where I haven't been. All I can do is look at the map. I can't, like... Wait. Yeah, I can't, like, change which map it shows. But yeah, the fall of the grifter is happening very, very quickly, it turns out. Much quicker than I thought.
Yeah.
It turned out that just letting these people fucking talk and try to succeed has been doing wonders for us.
Because they can never hide their depraved shit. Like, if you just let them talk long enough, they start saying crazy shit that normies are just like, wait, what was that? Say that again, motherfucker.
Yeah. Like, they're trying really hard to do the last part of indoctrination, and they're not managing it. Mainly because...
They're trying to do the last part first.
They're trying to do the last part, you know, after they've established all this trust. What they don't realize is a lot of these people have major trust issues with people like them. So the normies are now starting to realize they are being played. And since people like me, you know, are being just normal, chill people who don't constantly talk about the bourgeoisie or whatever because I'm not a fucking commie, contrary to belief, I am not a communist and I really don't like communism. There. I don't like capitalism either. I don't know what works. Honestly, nothing might. Unfortunately.
Nothing works purely because no matter what system you go for, corruption exists.
Yeah, what people don't realize is, a lot of that stuff relies on everyone being directly on board. It relies on everyone being on the same page, you know, on the level, as the Masons would say. On the square.
Yeah.
Like, it relies on that. People are infamously not on the square. That is why these, like, these, like, political groups are so fringe. People cannot agree on anything.
Yeah. Look. A communist meets another communist. You know how this fucking joke goes.
A man sees another guy, you know, standing at the edge of a bridge. The man says, "What are you doing?" The man at the edge of the bridge says he is going to jump. The man says, "Well, you shouldn't jump. Are you a communist?" And then the suicidal man says, "Yes." The man goes, "Oh, cool. Trotskyist?" The suicidal man says, "Yes." Stalinist? The suicidal man says, "No." The other man kicks him off the bridge and says, "Die liberal." If we cannot agree on anything, maybe we should stop having political ideologies that are solely based only on unity.
Yeah.
Where it's really fucking easy to take power.
Look, and it's easy to make those jokes with communism, but like, you could do the same thing with just a suicidal man's about to jump off of the bridge. Another man runs up and starts talking and being like, whoa, you got so much to live for. I mean, you're German after all. And he's like, yeah, you're right. I am a proud Bavarian. And he's like, Bavarian scum, only true Germans are Prussian, and pushes him off.
Oh my fucking god. I hate how right you are because everyone makes fun of Bavaria. Everyone makes fun of us and everyone makes fun of us and calls us fucking backwards and says, "Oh, you still wear wooden shoes and you still fucking live in canvas houses, don't you? Bet you like yodeling, right? Bet you really like that yodeling." And it's like, no, motherfucker. Yeah, we're like really tradition based, but we're not Finland, okay? We're not rural Finland. How do people not know the difference between Bavaria and rural Finland?
But yeah, that's the whole thing. Even like movements based around like nationality is going to break down with that because everyone, you know, the fucking one true Scotsman.
Yeah. I saw like an AI video that was supposed to be like an offensive Bavarian, propaganda or offensive German propaganda, and they literally just did Bavaria. They had fucking lederhosen. They were eating a ton of sausage, and they were drinking beer. Actually, 6 pints at once. And like, I hate AI, but you know what? Well fucking played. Good job, I guess. Not good job, actually. You should have drew it yourself. Look, it's really not hard to draw it yourself. You could just draw a pudgy stick figure and say, German man. This is the German. We don't do that in Germany. I add more stutters every fucking time. Like, there's not that many stutters in the original. That's more like a German femboy.
Which is statistically inferior to the Polish.
Sort of, yeah. Look, I can't make that joke. I don't want to make that joke right now. Like, here's the thing. I personally don't find that joke funny. I've seen that video multiple times on my feed. It always kind of, yeah. It always makes me kind of uncomfortable. I mean, although, like, on the other hand, making fun of that guy is based. If you make fun of that man, you're based. That man who died alone a long time ago, you are based for making jokes about him. The reason why is because now he's just a joke and no longer a boogeyman. Although, how true is that anymore? I don't think that's true anymore, unfortunately.
Well, what exactly? I think we're thinking two different things.
Of a certain painter from Germany.
Yeah, no. When I said Polish, you said like German film, but I was referencing the Polish Astolfo cosplayer.
Oh, I thought that was the Japanese Astolfo cosplayer, the one who had the big,
Well, that was Japan, but no, like that was a Polish Astolfo cosplayer that was famous for literally getting bridal carried by the Polish Prime Minister.
Oh my god, that's adorable. I want to see it. I'm gonna look it up after this.
That's why I was like, nah, like Poland's got Germany beat there.
I'll show you what I was thinking of after stream. It's a video that is a parody of you know the term Yume shipping? It's a video that is a parody of a certain Yume shipping music video in the Has-Been Hotel fandom, where the guy gets chased by Charlie from Has-Been Hotel, and he spent something like, I think it was 30,000 on it. And it turned out he didn't actually spend 30,000 on it. He just fucking ran after the commission was done. He dipped out on paying them. And it's a parody of that. And it, cuz the what's it called? The femboy meme, the Polish femboy meme has been very popular. So when someone shows like the statistics, it shows a video.
Okay, it wasn't It wasn't a Stolfo, but it's close. You'll understand why I was misremembering the cosplay as being a Stolfo immediately.
Yeah, probably. Let me just, get to somewhere where I haven't been. Where the fuck do I go? And no, don't say like, oh, you're the stupid gamer that eats yellow paint. No, I'm not. I'm really not usually. I'm usually pretty fucking good at navigation.
Cope, cope, cope.
Look, tell me where to go on this map. Where haven't I fucking been?
Okay, give me a sec here.
Okay,
Zoom
I
all
see
the
it.
way out. You actually slowed down. Yeah, bottom right.
I'm wondering if I can even, like, get over there, though. Because I thought that was, like, a place that was completely inaccessible.
Yeah, you can probably go over there.
We should play Chasm the Rift on here sometime. Because Chasm the Rift basically made that one puzzle a thing. You know the puzzle. The one where you have to shoot a button to open a door. Oh.
Yeah.
Hello. Fine. Come on. Listen, the sewer count is probably going to go up, but let's see if we can get you... let's see if we can get you somewhere and get a secret. Because if I remember correctly, there's a secret involving that bear.
I wonder why.
Probably in the sewers, if I had to guess.
Gee, I wonder.
It's a proper lead.
Is that a gel cell? It would either be the sewers or a gel cell.
I think it's like a dark tunnel, so it has to be the sewers.
Yeah.
Wait. Did I just fucking double back and end up back where I started? God damn it.
Probably. Good at navigation. Thumbs up.
I am, but like, everything looks the same. Everything is gray. Oh, gee, I wonder what's behind this door. Oh, it's a gray corridor. Who could have guessed? What a fucking new thing, huh? Gray corridor. Okay, there we go. What, is this a fucking nightclub? Why do I need to wear my stupid fucking wristband? I'm a security guard. Well, mall cop, but whatever. I'm supposed to have...
Doctor, damn it!
I am supposed to have access to everywhere in the station. Why wouldn't I have access?
You weren't assigned to this sector.
I'm literally supposedly just meant to go everywhere. Honestly, I'm spread really thin and you don't pay me enough, and it kind of pisses me off, really, when you think about it. It's just kind of shitty that I don't even really get paid for this. Yeah, you gave me a bunch of biological enhancements, I think. But, like, on the other hand, I feel like I'm just kind of a normal person, but now I can slide around and I have a gun. So, I'm wondering, what the fuck was the hospital operation for? What the fuck did you do to me? Did you put a bomb in my neck?
Maybe.
I mean, that's not, like, the first time that's happened to me. Look, I've had a really weird life, okay? The life of a Gestalt-type homunculus is odd. What? What do you? There is no way over here. I am blocked from going here. I will look, but but I'm pretty sure I can't go there. Yeah, I can't go there. Like, I don't know where it wants me to go, really. Like, it's not the game dev's fault. I'm just like, you know, I just have memory problems, plus everything's, plus I just go, oh yeah, I've been here. I love this game, though. It's really good. It's really nice to just play. Makes me happy. Not a lot of things make me happy. I wish I could make the smile slower. And add little creaking sound effects to it. Unfortunately, it's really hard to add. I don't know if you can add sound effects to, like, fucking live 2D models. I haven't really looked. Exit this way. This where I'm going? No. Yay. Exit this way. Is this where I'm going? No. Yay. It's gonna be so satisfying when I find the path, but I'm also gonna feel like a fucking idiot. Go down here. Been here. Definitely been here. There's dead bodies everywhere. I could probably do this cleaner, but, like, honestly, that's a problem for the janitor to worry about. Bro, like, when after this is over and I just return to normal duty, I'm going to one day go on break. And I'm going to have some cornflakes. And I'm just going to say, why do these cornflakes have such an ammonia-like texture? Or, like, flavor?
Ammonium.
Ammonium! Why do these taste like ammonia? Meanwhile, the janitor is snickering, and he says to himself, I can't believe I pissed in her cornflakes. I haven't been drinking water for weeks. Fucking bitch made me clean up all these dead bodies and blood. Ugh. Apparently these are aliens, but they speak English. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Why would you assume an alien could speak English? Why would I assume that an alien who wasn't born on Earth, who has never been to Earth, who has never heard an Earthling talk, why would I assume they cannot speak English? Well, they developed faster than light. Maybe they developed, like, translators. Okay, tell me how that would work.
They would have to know the language to be able to translate the language.
Well, maybe it's like ChatGPT. Oh, so they don't know what we're saying or what they're saying at all. Everything they're saying is just completely wrong. Splendid. It's proper language. It's a proper translator. It's called BAWS translation. Or BAWS. Please do not confuse it for balls. Been here. Gimme. 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 Oh. I honestly don't die much, mainly because there's not a lot of encounters, because I keep getting forced back, like, to earlier areas that do not have enemies.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should just stop with the exploration, because it just kind of causes me to, like, get lost.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't have 200 yet. How do I not have 200 yet? I don't know what's on that keypad. I really want whatever's in there, but, like, I don't know if I have the code. And I also...
know.
And I mean, like, the code... Certain codes hurt me. Like, for example, the code 0451. They really fucking hate when I try that code.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay. Honestly, if you play an immersive sim and you come up to a vault, like the first vault in the game, if you enter 451, you are probably going to be right. Oh! Dopefish! Hi, Dopefish. We love Dopefish here. Now I just gotta find somewhere to use those weapon parts. I mean, I know where, but, like, I had to go back. We love Dopefish. Dopefish is the best. Get a t-shirt of Dopefish. I might actually, like, see if I can commission Nikki Dopefish. That might be fun. Can I,
Back.
Welcome back, love.
Thank you.
Do you think anyone would buy Dopefish merch of Nikki? FMJ bullets for the compact FMJ.
Possibly.
I'm gonna do extended magazine on the assault rifle, because I do have that problem sometimes. Give me my ammo. I found a secret with Dopefish. I'm gonna ask Apogee if I have permission to make, like, a shirt with that, like, but as me. Mainly because I really don't know who really owns the rights to Dope. Does anyone own the rights to Dopefish?
That's a good question.
It's a proper legal matter. It's called Adrian Carmack.
Yeah, pretty much he's the only one that might own. And that's like, might.
I don't think he cares enough.
I think he probably likes seeing dope fish, if anything.
Do you think, like, when he plays, like, a new shooter and he finds Dopefish, He just points at the screen and goes, "Ah, I made that!"
Probably.
Hey, it's the guy, the little guy. God, I want him to stream. I know Adrian Carmack is very private and hasn't been in the public eye for a long fucking time. But that would be so fucking funny if he could stream like a modern boomer shooter and he fucking sees Dopefish and he goes, "Hey, I made that." I want to kill. I want to play a medieval Dusk and honestly, no, I'm not playing Rise of the Triad reboot. I don't care that Big John's in it. Okay, sure, Big John was like the best part of Rise of the Triad reboot, but again, he's the best part of Rise of the Triad reboot. That should say something about the rest of the game.
Not very good.
It's not very good. It also runs like shit on my 5070. Because they decided, for some ungodly reason, to make the shotgun like power weapon, because there are like power weapons, like there's a magical bat that fires magical baseballs called the Excalibat. There's rocket launchers, etc. They decided to make a shotgun called the Doomstick. It doesn't fire fletchets. It fires rockets. It fires about 50 little, fully modeled rockets in a spread pattern which all explode just like rockets. Needless to say, the game fucking hates this weapon. Unreal Engine 3 was not designed for that.
I dare say almost any engine is not designed for that.
Fucking, we didn't learn anything from, like, back in the 90s when the ludicrous Jibs cheat would just crash fucking Rise of the Triad.
Nope, didn't learn a damn thing.
Motherfucker,
What we learned is that should just be part of the game, not a sheet.
Yeah. But, like, the reason why it's called ludicrous Jibs is because I think it's more Jibs. Or they don't go away.
More.
Yeah.
Significantly more. I think they still go away. They might have a longer lifespan as well. I forget. But that was significantly more per kill.
Yee. Oh my god, this is probably so fucking boring to watch. I'm so sorry, I'm trying to fill time with anything. I talked about politics, I don't even like politics. I'm trying to fill the void with anything, because I got nothing. I've been lost for over an hour. And that's my fault, because I decided to go secret hunting well after I had left an area, which turned out to not be very smart. Because now I don't remember what area I was in last. And I don't really feel like checking the footage right now. That would take a really, really, really long time. Yep. Okay. Like, I just don't really feel like finding out, oh, where haven't I been? And don't tell me to check the map. The map only shows your immediate area. It only shows the current area you are in. The map is honestly kind of fucking useless for figuring out where to go.
Mm-hmm.
But like you know, in multi areas, anyways. Which these are multi areas, or all multi areas. They're huge. I've never really had this much trouble navigating in an FPS before. I think it's just my same texture syndrome in my eyes or something.
Maybe.
Because, like, honestly, it does look like it's cohesive. I think I know where to go, sort of. But the issue is that I don't know how to get there. And I don't know where I've been because it doesn't really show levels. Down here? I think I've been down here, but I'll go the other way and see if I haven't been here. Honestly, if they wanted to be cute, they could put like a Die Hard reference where he has... I've been there. Oh, wait. Maybe I just stay in this area. Maybe I find my way around this area. Maybe I just don't go back to Hydrossi. And like, just kind of look into how I can get into this gym. I like being swole, don't you, hun? I'm gonna start doing squats, and then I'm gonna, you know, break a watermelon with my thighs. It's honestly not that hard. Like, a lot of people think it's hard. No, it's not. It's like 1 pound of pressure. If you just want to crack it open, which I would recommend only cracking it open instead of making it explode into your thighs. It's not fun to clean up.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? What did I just do? Oh, pizza! That's on the floor. Yeah, I'm not really hungry right now. I mean, I am hungry. Oh, here we are. There we go. I found the way. Do you know the way? That's not Ugandan Knuckles, that's just French Knuckles. I spent 3 fucking hours in this level.
Whip.
I'm sorry. Okay, so we're probably gonna do like a little bit of this level, and then maybe I will raid out and call it. We have been going for quite a while. I'm sorry that last level took so long. I'm really dumb, apparently, because I missed that lever. Oh. Oh, I know this fight. This fight's fucking awesome. It's kind of like the garage in the original Half-Life.
Let's see.
Where there's like 3 big massive firefights. But they're fun firefights and not fucking annoying.
Mm-hmm.
So fuck nasty, bro. I feel like I'm just inventing words at this point. What the fuck does fuck nasty even mean? What the fuck do I mean, fuck nasty? How can a fuck be nasty? Alright. I unlocked the shutter doors. Awesome, let's go. Honestly, if the fuck is nasty, maybe you need to, like, I don't know, clean better. They do a really good job of making me just not sympathize with these people, because they're just, like, reveling and murdering everybody.
Yeah.
Silver coins? They're called silver... Really? Selaco, that's not how naming a currency works. You can't just make currency country name. Looks at the US dollar.
Canadian dollar.
$1 million.
Great British pound.
Japanese yen. Chinese yuan.
Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, how's that working out, huh?
I mean, to be fair, in China they just call it yuan. And in Japan,
we just call the dollar here.
yeah, like technically that's the name of it is just yuan. The reason why you have to specify Chinese yuan is because fucking there's yuan and Japanese yen would just be Y's. So you have to make them CHY and JPY. Otherwise, people will not know what you're talking about. Because Japanese yen... Because Japanese yen is also, technically... Wait. Japanese yen also uses the same symbol as yuan, if I remember correctly.
Yes. It's slightly different, but hard to tell. Like, hard to see the difference.
Safe room upgraded to level 2. Ammo shop is now available. Ooh. Gimme. Oh, there's a transit system now. I can use a train. Therefore, this game is so much better than any other game because trains are so cool. I love trains. Public transit. Trains. Okay. I can't afford anything at this moment because I used all my things. I'll go down to the transit system and see if I can get some ammo. Ammunition. I didn't say ammunition, I said ammunition. Sometimes closed captions are kind of dumb. Honestly, like, the thing about the current VTuber awards going on right now, do not elect me for that one. Please. Do not. I will fucking find out who you are and I will ban you. Immediately. Do not. Oh, I don't want to be involved in your dumb horse shit. Go somewhere else. I don't want to be involved in 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 probably the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You know. Oh, I actually do have to go on the train to go to the shooting range. Oh well, we're gonna wait on the train for a while. I hope you guys like train music. What is train music? I have no fucking clue. Don't ask me. Oh, weapon kit. Impact grenade. Yes.
Select transport destination.
Wait. Where's the ammo shop? I want to buy some ammo. I'm like very critically low on ammo. I saw ammo shop unlocked. Do I have to like actually go to another safe house to use the ammo shop? But like it takes so long to use the transit system. I've seen it being used. Okay, whatever. I'll just deal with what I have. I'm going to take a Zin. Because I just realized I don't have a Zin in my mouth. Also, I think Yuki left. Yeah, I'm in the call by myself. Oh yeah, she said be right back. Okay. Well, we're not really doing much. We're probably gonna finish up after this. After the parking garage. Ah. Truly a graceful ballet of pure skill.
My internet went down.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, don't know.
Maybe it's just North Carolina or, you know, wherever. Yeah, fuck
Uh-huh.
it. Fuck it.
Smooth recovery, Val.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's a big state.
Mm-hmm.
As long as we're not too stupid about things. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
This game's so fucking nasty smooth. I love it. That was perfect. Ah. Good thing I'm like 1 day away from retirement. Man, nothing bad could happen to me. I'm 1 day away from retirement. I'm chugging more monsters than someone who really likes kidney stones. It's arachnicola, because we can't have nice things, apparently. What is this? There's no ammo there. I don't have any ammo in reserve. Unfortunate. That spray and pray kind of, took a lot. Oh, what? One more. There. Yeah, this way. Give me that cricket ammo. Would a flashlight work in a smoky environment?
Only kind of.
So not as good as it would work in here?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm fine. I guess fire is just kind of a mild inconvenience. Requires remote detonation. Where did I put that? Where do I get it? I'll look around. Yeah, I'm not using the double SMGs. It takes a lot of ammo. It's really fuck-ass awesome, but like it takes so much ammo. Oh, enforcers, huh? Ooh. Almost got me. That wasn't exactly ideal.
Mm-hmm.
Got those. Ice grenades. Excuse me? Squad leader. Oh, yeah, we're really getting into the pure territory now.
Yeah.
I don't know if I killed anyone, but
Sure shit tried.
I think I actually did. I think I got someone with that grenade. So yeah, we talked about politics and now I feel sad, scared, and anxious. Wow, that's probably why I don't talk about politics much, right? People are like, why don't you talk more about what's going on? And I'm like, because I'm already pretty fucking scared. Thinking about it stresses me out. And I'm trying to avoid being stressed. Okay, the portable med kits, buying 3 of them, best money I've ever spent on anything. Hey, I just realized you dodge a lot in this game. And, you know, you have, portable items that heal you. And you can refill those portable items at a cost. You could say Selaco is, the demon souls of boomer shooters. / fear. I was trying to... No, it's the Lords of the Fallen of boomer shooters. Actually, I think it's harder than Lords of the Fallen, to be quite honest with you.
Probably.
Lords of the Fallen is kind of really fucking easy. I don't care what anyone says. Oh, it's so hard. No, it's not. It's really, really not. It's dumb, but it's not hard. The movement fucking sucks. That's why you think it's hard. The movement is like the worst part of Dark Souls, but like amplified. It's like they're just like, oh, what was so great about Dark Souls movement? Was it all the deliberateness? No, it was the rolling. People were just really like rolling around like Sonic.
Well, flop.
Honestly, like, I'm okay with the term roll slot for a few reasons. The main reason, the primary main reason, is because I feel like there is a difference between Dark Souls' level of polish and something trying to mimic Dark Souls but failing, and it really just kind of boils down to rolling around. Because in Dark Souls,
At the speed of sound.
got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out.
I'm sorry, I'm diagnosing you with autism.
I think I already have that diagnosis somewhere. Let me look.
Ah, yeah, it says right here, Sonic fan.
What's really fucked up is I actually sang that kind of okay. I know that song so well I can just kind of start singing it, and honestly I only stopped because like I'm realizing I will just end up singing the full fucking song.
Uh-huh, yeah.
I'm a Sonic fan. But at least I like the good Sonic games. I had a friend who was really into Sonic 06.
What?
Silver was her comfort character. Yeah. I didn't fucking argue with her at all about it. I mean, she's allowed to like what she wants, but I'm wondering if she even played it. But like, she just really liked Silver. She was a good friend though. You know, she was nice.
Chances are, didn't play it.
Or maybe she played like some version of it that was just somehow actually decent. Like maybe not the PS3 version.
like Project 06 or whatever. Albeit that was probably well after.
I mean, this is when I was in high school, so probably, well, yeah, that was probably, like, way later, like 10 years at least.
Yeah.
Or maybe she just really kind of, maybe she just vibed with it and didn't really care about the glitches. I mean, that's fair. I understand.
Or maybe she was so fucking desperate for a Sonic game that she was just like, this is totally good, guys.
It was her first one, and honestly, she never really said what her opinion on it was. I just know she was really into Silver. Honestly, for all I know, she probably wasn't that into it and really just, you know, likes the good Sonic games that she ended up into because of it. Keep in mind, this is back when Sonic 06 was, like, new.
Yeah.
And I hadn't played it, so I was like, I can't really form an opinion on that. I have played it now, and I can tell you, it's dog water, and I would never play it again.
It's trash.
No, dog water. It's even lower than trash. At least with trash, you get some modicum of consumption out of it. Dog water, if you are desperate enough to drink dog water, there is something wrong with you, and you need to get help. It's not healthy to surround yourself with terrible things all the time. I mean, I know that better than anybody at this point, because I have said this before. I tend to go on Twitter and then look at like short form videos, and then I just send them to you. Over and over again. And sometimes the videos just really aren't even that funny.
Yeah.
Like, I just go, oh, this is kind of interesting, and then it turns out to be AI generated, and I feel stupid. Fucking, I'm actually starting to hate that. I hate that so much stuff that looks kind of moderately interesting is just AI generated now. And by interesting, I mean like, oh yeah, this is probably a cool science thing, right? Nope, AI generated. Fuck. You know, it's just one of those things.
Yep.
I don't like AI generation, by the way. Just gonna say that. If I am paying you to do art and I find out you AI generated any part of it, I'm actually gonna, like, just fucking refund. Period. I feel like that's actually a reasonable thing to say. Because I'm paying you.
You're not paying them to use a fucking AI.
I'm not paying you to use a free program. Okay? I'm not paying you to use a free program, quote unquote, to make a bunch of things without any talent or skill. I'm not paying you for that. I am paying you, and also that means you probably fed my art into AI, which my artists won't appreciate, and neither will I.
Yep.
Do not feed my fucking picture into AI. Like, people go, oh, it's gonna trigger you, so you're gonna do it. No, it won't trigger me. It'll just, like, make you look kind of like a fuck ass, to be honest with you. And, I mean, this is technically, like, Irium's IP. If you do that, and because that's violating copyright, just so you know. I may not be able to sue you. Irium can.
Yeah.
So if you ever admit to me that you threw my fucking IP, that isn't even mine yet, it's Irium's, into AI, I'll inform Irium, and they can handle it. Do you want me to do that? I don't think you do. I think Irium has quite a few resources at their disposal.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fucking, I might not be able to sue you. I might not be able to afford a lawsuit to take you to court or whatever. Irium can. They can more than afford it
Mm-hmm.
if they need to. It's their IP
Yeah.
if they want to do it. Like, I don't know if they would, but they might because they spent money on it. And it's being used without permission to make money.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, like, fan art's different because fan art is typically not making money, and commission, I am technically commissioning on behalf of Urium, from what I understand. Same with merch. I actually have to be really careful about merch shit. I will own my IP sooner or later, but, like, for now, like, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
However, copyright lawyers are actually not as expensive as you would think. That's all I'm going to say about that. And also, with the laws going around saying you can't feed copywritten content into AI, and that's in literally almost every country now, including the US.
Yeah, they've been trying to fight that real fucking hard, but they've been failing because the court system be like, well, you're not making any money either way, so you can't pay us to look the other way anymore.
Yeah, like, before they were, like, kind of willing to go with the technicality, the legalese technicality that they would use all the time.
Be-
Well-
because the AI companies were like, here's $50 million, George, and they're like, nothing illegal at all.
Not at all. Ow.
But now people are like, wait, AI hasn't made any money in like 5 years. When is it going to make money?
Here's the thing about the AI thing. It's never going to make money. Mainly because people who use AI, if you don't think that, they're not even willing to, like, pay artists or writers or anything like that. Do you actually unironically think they're gonna pay for a subscription to an AI service? For, like, a premium subscription when the AI service cannot prove that they don't have that license? And also, AI is a total gray area already. Like, technically, you know, AI as a whole cannot be used to make money, period.
Yep.
Like, they've been skirting around it because of the fact that it's really hard to fucking sue Timmy, who's scamming people on VGen.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck! Ah, that was my fault. I should have just, like, ducked out of the way before trying that. You notice I never, like, really blame the game. I just always go, oh, this is kind of, you know, my fuck up. Probably my fuck up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's true. The game's really well designed, so if I'm fucking up, it's my skill issue. Okay, that was a fucking finesse. Holy hell. They blew themselves up. They fucking the guy like dropped a grenade and it like hit the car in front of him and it bounced back at him and his buddy and then it killed like all three of them.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even have to fucking do anything. That's like I basically baited them into killing themselves.
Yep.
I basically Light Yagami'd them when Light Yagami found the name of the you know, police detective's wife.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's kind of brutal. Holy fuck. $50 silver credits, glass of milk included. Okay. I'll read that when I'm actually done killing. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I used my first aid kit. Shit. Oh, well. Gotta do better. This is a really good game.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, like, some people are like, I'm tired of the video game trend of where the shotgun has no range, and I'm like, that's actually not true. In Doom, the shotgun is primarily what you're going to be using long range and close range. Because, like, 3 of your fletchets are still guaranteed to hit at long range.
Yeah.
And there's 4 fletchets that each do, like, 25 damage each.
Mm-hmm. Like, the Doom shotgun is fairly accurate at range.
It's your workhorse for basically the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
You never really, like, never not need the shotgun. You pretty much always need it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was incredible. Excellent work. And also the shotgun here is, like, fairly accurate at range, too. Like, I still hit them. They're just aliens and they're tanky. They take, like, a shitload of assault rifle rounds, too.
Mm-hmm.
These cars explode, by the way. It's pretty fucking funny. Come on, heal up, and then... Oh, fuck. What did the... What happened there? I don't really know what got thrown at me. Something did. Are they using fucking cattle traps?
I don't know.
Best thing about fighting in a fast food restaurant, literally every item is basically a consumable health item. So I can just do this. Why can't I eat the salt for health, though? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's normal to eat salt, right? It's a proper meal. Let's see how effective a flower bag is as like a smoke screen. Not very. Give me that. Fuck. Give me that. I think I'm trash at video games. I might be trash at video games. Honestly, if I ever get someone who's like, honestly, there would be probably at least some people who would think what I'm doing is impressive. But like, here's the thing about these games. In the heat of the moment, you just don't really notice. You just kind of do muscle memory. You're not really doing anything all that impressive in your opinion. It's just basically knowing your moveset. It's like, why? It is the meta of Unreal Tournament to know how every movement works. And, like, the delays and the fucking milliseconds. Even the frame latency is important in something like Unreal.
Mm-hmm.
The Pluto Burger. Honestly, whether I order the Pluto Burger is based on whether they actually classify it as a planet. Look, do you know why they don't classify Pluto as a planet? It's a conspiracy. They want to control us. They want to control our thoughts. I'm joking. That is what people believe. The real reason is because Pluto is slowly losing mass, which is making us think that maybe it's not really a planet, because planets are pretty, you know, immutable with their mass. Typically, planets, like even Mars, doesn't really get hit by a lot of meteors for a lot of reasons. Also, we know that there are aliens on Mars now. Also, the president confirmed that there are, or like Barack Obama rather, confirmed that aliens exist. He's just never met them. They've apparently visited us something like 10 times.
How does that make you feel?
I'm starting to wonder if Torchwood actually exists. Like, is there actually Torchwood, which is designed to counter a time-traveling alien?
Maybe, and hear me out. Years and years ago, when they were like excavating the Great Pyramid of Giza, they found an old wing made of some strange metal.
Wait, what are you referencing there? Also, I think I just
Stargate.
Oh, I don't watch Stargate. Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
you've never seen Stargate?
No. I was never
Okay,
really...
I think I have something for us to watch.
Okay, willing to give it a try. I was more of a Battlestar Galactica type of person.
Hmm. You'll
Like,
you'll like Stargate then in like later seasons.
keep in mind, I'm talking about like actual Battlestar Galactica, not the everyone is a Cylon because haha, it's a funny twist.
Mm-hmm.
I think I won. Yeah, I won. I
Mm-hmm.
won. Neat. Honestly, the look down sights on this is actually, the ADS rather, is actually really good. Which is unexpected because
yeah.
usually boomer shooters
Fun
don't do
thing.
that.
One thing that's relevant because Stargate is getting a reboot this year apparently.
Hmm.
Let's hope to God it's better than the last.
What, Capricorn or whatever?
I don't even remember the name of it, but it was awful. Everyone hated it.
Wait, are you... Please stop doing the fucking Chasm the Rift puzzle. I get it, you really liked Chasm, okay? I'm the only one who's played Chasm. Also, we're just now getting the credits. We're just now getting the opening credits. I have been playing this game for 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
How fucking long is this game?
Good question.
This only has 1 episode in it right now. The second episode is coming out sooner or later this year. But like this is basically just a full game.
Mm-hmm.
I know people like to do the wait there's more thing for Cultic, but I think this actually has more in it than Cultic does.
Yeah.
Like Cultic, I think episode 1 of Cultic something like 5 hours because like that's actually pretty fucking long for a boom shoot.
Mm-hmm.
That's really fucking long actually. You can beat Doom in an afternoon, but like fucking Cultic you kind of have to dedicate like a day to it. You have to be like, okay, it's Cultic time. Doom, it's like, okay, I got 3 hours to kill. I want to beat Doom. I'm gonna beat Doom. For the 30th time. At least. Actually, more like 300th time. The reason I never finish Doom when I stream it is I've actually kind of gotten tired of Doom.
The reason I never finished Doom when I played is Sandy Peterson.
Him too, but
Easy
like...
joke.
That is an
Easy joke.
easy-ass joke. I mean... The entirety of episode 3 was basically Sandy Peterson, and episode 3 is generally regarded as one of the most boring episodes of any first-person shooter, let alone boomer shooter.
Mm-hmm.
It is somehow more boring than like the parts in like fucking Call of Duty where you're just walking and following someone. Also, let's be real. Everyone fucking shot the entire airport in No Russian. Everyone did it. Fuck it. I know what you are. I know you did it. Come on. You weren't like going, oh man, I shouldn't shoot these people. They're innocents. You were like, okay, how many can I get? I'm gonna keep track. Keep count. PC nerd.
My honest impression of it was, oh, there's no way they'll let me actually shoot the enemy. Okay, we're doing that then.
I have seen people do a speed run of all civilians. I have seen people do that as a speed run. That is actually a speed run tactic. Did you know there's a speed run tactic for the latest Call of Duty for flashbanging the baby in
Yes.
Take Point?
It's a category.
People can do it within 30 seconds. Actually, like, shorter than that. If they just, like, fucking shoot through doors. Because Call of Duty lets you do that.
Yeah.
Usually, I don't do that, mainly because of the fact that I don't know where people are, and I really just don't want to waste ammo. But then I remember, it's Call of Duty. I have, in terms of ammo, I have what could be generally called a fuckload.
You have yes ammo.
You are never at risk of running out of ammo in Call of Duty, and if you are, bro, what is wrong with you?
The only way you could possibly run out of ammo in any COD game is if you're like using a sniper when you really shouldn't be using a
Fucking
sniper.
Bungie marathon shells are being so fucking insufferable. Like the new fucking marathon game, quote unquote, that isn't really a marathon game.
Yeah.
It's just fucking Tarkov with fucking neon, and also it's also Call of Duty and Apex Legends. And also people have like been like, well, it takes place after you sent the message to Earth, and now they're all clamoring. No, fuck off. Fuck off. Like, go away. You're wrong. None of you care about the lore of Marathon. None of you are even gonna play, like, the actual game, Marathon.
Okay, for Will, who the fuck cares about, like, Marathon was relevant, what, 30 years ago?
Yeah, that's fair. But, like, here's the thing with it is people did want a reboot for a while. The thing about a reboot for Marathon, though, is you kind of want it to be, like, Marathon. You know, you want it to have a plot. Marathon was kind of like Half-Life. The really good thing about Marathon was it had, like, a consistent plot. That was, like, the one thing it really had going for it, because nothing else about it was all that extraordinary. Like, people will call me wrong and go, oh, the gameplay of Marathon is great. Okay, name what your favorite gun in Marathon is. What is your favorite gun in Marathon? What is it called exactly? If you can answer that question, I will agree with you that the gunplay is great. You are not going to be able to, because you don't know what any of the fucking guns are called. Do not just say assault rifle. It has a name.
And then it turns out its name is actually Assault Rifle, and you're like,
No,
"God damn it."
I know what it is. It's like the XJ or whatever, but like, it's like, it's unremarkable in every sense of the word. It's just kind of there. It's an assault rifle. You know how assault rifles work. Fucking, now you know how the XJ works. What? Did I just... Oh, fuck. That's not good. I think I clipped... Okay. Got it. Stop with the fucking shoot a thing to open a door puzzle. I get it. I like Chasm the Rift too. I think Chasm the Rift is really fun and innovative as a Slav game. But for fuck's sakes, bro. I'm joking. by the way. Like, I don't care. It's fine. Listen, if I'm making fun of your game, that's when you know the game is actually, like, decent. Because, like, I only affectionately make fun of things. I don't fucking, like... I do not, like, even, like, have opinions of things I don't like. Really. I don't give my opinion. I just stop talking. Like, I don't rip into it or anything. The only time that has ever happened was Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. And, like, it wasn't because the game was bad. It was because I was frustrated that something was wrong with it, and I don't know what, and I probably can't fix it. Which is a very fair thing to be upset about.
Yeah.
Bro, this is a weird-ass space station. There's so much, like... Why is there an... I mean, I kind of understand why there's an environment. You know, I know what probably happened to Earth, and it probably wasn't good. But... You know, like... It's a weird-ass space station. It's got a lot of environment. Also, Selaco, you're not escaping the immersive sim genre. You're not escaping it. You're not escaping those accusations. Because I can... Why can I just do... Why can I just interact with all of this? What purpose does interacting with the laptop serve?
A sky simulation system failure has been detected. Please proceed
Oh.
indoors and ensure
We're in the dark.
all times. An security guard has been dispatched to your area.
I mean, yes, I have, but you shouldn't say that because it'll give people a false sense of security. I ate protein powder and now I can really rip and tear ass. Wait. Rip and tear. Huh? Look, I don't mean tear ass in that way. I don't mean it that way. I eat ass for breakfast. I mean, I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of you eat shit for breakfast? It's incredible. It's incredible when, like, I've actually heard someone try to use that, like, one-liner, the I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. It's incredible how, like, easy it is to just immediately deflate them. By just making them realize they said something really kind of weird.
Yeah.
This area is under construction. Additional facilities forthcoming. That is their way of saying this game is in early access. Nothing is finished. So I guess I can't buy ammo. Which, honestly, buying ammo would be nice, but I understand. I'm kind of very low on ammo at the moment. I'm not finding any, like, ammo in here either. A kettlebell. It doesn't make dings when I throw it. 0 out of 10. Okay. Let's go. Let's actually go take care of this problem with Selaco that we had to take care of. God, I hate being a security guard. This is gonna be so fucking boring. It's probably some punk kids messing with the wiring again. It's never anything. Nothing ever happens on Selaco. So boring. I went into this job because I thought I would get to feel alive for once. But no, I'm just stuck tasing kids and throwing them into like and calling their parents or whatever because they decided to fuck around with the circuitry of the fucking space station.
Mhm.
Join the thousands of satisfied customers. You can tell they're satisfied because they're still alive.
I mean, that's a fair argument. I can tell they're satisfied because they are in fact still alive. You are right. The truth is, the only reason I didn't really buy anything is because I'm kind of low on money. Okay, this game has a lot of spectacle to it. I am actually surprised it runs as well as it does. I am surprised that GZ Doom can handle this. Like, I'm actually kind of shocked about that. GZ Doom is infamously finicky with stuff like this. Oh, fuck. Fuck. There was a mine. Just didn't notice the mine. Okay, I already got all this stuff. Good. Nothing ever happens. As much as I hate the people who use that phrase, I mean, they're kind of like, in a way, right? Because, like, everyone always says, oh, yeah, well, we're totally doing it this time. And then nothing ever happens. Nothing ever comes of it.
Yep.
Well, you can't know that for sure. No, nothing ever happens.
Mhm.
You know what they say. If it's not expensive, it doesn't work.
Yeah, just nothing ever happens.
Da 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 da. Oh, hello there. 24mm. Excuse me?
You heard them.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh, bother.
Oh bother. I can now kill everything. I am now deaf incarnate. That's mean. Hold on. Need a bigger object.
Mhm.
I'm trying to take out the mine. And like the only way to really take it out is because you can't like disarm it. You basically have to throw something at it so it blows up. And it has to be like big.
Mhm.
Because it's a prox mine. I fucking hate proximity mines so goddamn much. Who thought that was a good idea? But they're really effective. They deal with people the second they get inside. Yeah, and they also deal with little Timmy. Now little Timmy's missing a fucking arm.
Mhm.
Yay. Oh, that's incredible. I love testing my new guns on things, you know?
Mhm.
Unload. Ah. More. Right. I'm listening for the chatter and seeing where they're coming from so I can get them. Wait, this is a nail gun. I just realized that they're getting nailed to the wall when I shoot them. Oh my lord. That's not even a nail gun. That's like a rail spiker. Oh, right. Probably should pay attention. Ow. Yeah, I wasn't really paying that much attention. Sorry, I was taking out my Zen. Yeah, those are rail spikes. Fucking nail gun my ass.
Now gone and spilled.
Nail gun? Technically. It's not a miscalculation if you count, you know, train spikes as nails.
Technically.
I mean, it's a proper nail, a train spike. I like that that's just entered our vernacular. for when you want to say something ungodly stupid. You know, like you're just like, "Oh yeah. Yeah, it's technically a nail gun. It's a proper nail gun really when you think about it." You guys gonna say anything so I can find you and maybe root you out like a canal, like a cavity? I was gonna say root canal, but like... Mm-hmm. Ah. Only issue with this gun, it's got a very high fire rate, so it chews through ammo kind of like I chew through paper when I was in school. What's so weird about what I said? Alright, those are contact grenades. I forgot I put that on there. Buckshot. Ah. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ow. Okay, after this next encounter, I say we call it. Ow. Okay, I guess I'll just save it here.
Mhm.
And then we'll continue on from here next time, mainly because it has been on to about 5 hours.
Yeah, decently long.
Okay. Right, let's go to just chatting, and I will look into who to raid. Thank you everybody for watching. Let me just get someone to raid. I'm gonna try and raid someone new that I haven't met before. I'll raid out to Doomy Core. Okay, well, say hi to them. I hope you all have a great time there. Peace out. Have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna go. Bye bye.